going. Hold on, we're about to get to the beat drop, so hold up. I usually let the song play out, but I figured today I'll just let it play out. Wait, we're about to get there, we're about to get there, about to get there. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Okay. I let the song play out today. I thought I'd let the song play out. Yeah. Okay. What I meant was I let the song play out before I started speaking, but this time I decided to start talking before the song ended. So I just, look, my wording was off, but you got the point, okay? The message got across. All right. Anyway, how's it going, chat? Hope you're on hope you're doing well today. I personally have had a very horrible sleep schedule recently. I woke up at 9:30 p.m. after going to bed at 2 p.m. after waking up the night before at like 8 p.m. So that's where I am sleep schedule wise. It's a mess, to say the least. But anyway, gotcha pulls. Today is a day. We have 3 different games. Obviously, I play Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuthering Waves. All 3 of them currently have a banner with a character that I'm trying to get. I have Escoffier, we have Kachona, and we have the Herda. Now, I was on the fence about pulling for the Herda because I don't have that many pulls after pulling Castrus's weapon, Castrus's light cone. I don't have that many pulls left, so I probably won't get her. That being said, there are a decent number of pulls in this patch that I haven't gotten yet. And if I do manage to get the Herda, great. I might not get Cypher, which would suck, but after playing her, she was in she's in the event. I played her a bit. I'm not really a big fan of her playstyle. Like, it's fine. It's just that it's really weird. Like, it's a weird place. Like, it's like, you basically hold her ult forever and then you use it to like do a big nuke. But like, it's not that simple. It's very it's complicated. Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, let's jump into it. In the thick of it, everybody know we're gonna start. I guess we'll start with Genshin, right? Because that's the game where I have the least pulls total. So we'll go from like least pulls to most pulls. So obviously the most pulls is going to be Wuthering Waves. That's what we'll end with. So we'll start with Genshin, and then we'll do Star Rail, and then we'll do Wuthering. So that sound good? You like that? From least pulls to most pulls? I like that idea. We'll do that. Okay. Hold on. I'm opening up the game. I want to make sure my controller's working. So give me a moment. I didn't prepare. In my expertise, I've done an expert ranking on the characters. I have 6 for 1 Camilla, 2 Zani, 3 Carlotta, 4 Jinxi on the ranking of AoE, single target, and free-to-playness. If you're going by free-to-playness, Zani should be at 4th because she is the least free-to-play friendly character in the game. Like, hands down. I mean, when you literally require another limited 5-star to do anything, you're not free-to-play friendly. Camellia has Sanhua, Jinxi has Yuan Wu, and Carlotta has Tao-Chi / Lumi. Jinxi needs 2 5-stars. She does not need 2 5-stars to work. Literally, Yuan Wu and Baizhi can do the job for her. I almost forgot what the name of the 4-star healer was. Willing to put Zani below Carlotta. You should put Zani below both of them. There is the advantage. I mean, Zani does have the advantage of the current highest DPS in the game, but again, she needs Phoebe to reach that. Without Phoebe, she's not better than any without Phoebe, she's actually. I mean, I know Spectre Rover's still good, right? Spectre Rover's still good, but it's not gonna be she's not the best DPS in the game without Phoebe. She is probably below Jinxi, below Carlotta. Actually, she's definitely below Jinxi and Carlotta. Not sure about Camellia or what's the other one I'm thinking of? Solo Phoebe? No, she's probably on par with Solo Phoebe, I'd say. On par with DPS Phoebe. Alright, anyway. But Jinxi, I mean, obviously Camellia is the most free-to-play friendly because Sanhua is a free unit. But then Jinxi, you just use Yuanwu and Baizhi. And they'll say, oh, I don't have Baizhi. You can get Baizhi so easily. Get over yourself. Like, come on. Yuanwu's free. And honestly, Yuanwu works better than some of the 5-stars. Like, I'd rather use Yuanwu with Jinxi than Yinlin. Because he's just way easier to use. I mean, his coordinate attack is always active as long as he has the little thing on the ground. So there's never a situation that you run into where it's like, oh, I don't have enough forte for my skill. It's just never going to be a situation you run into. I've tested this before. I used to use Yuanwu with her before Zhezhe came out. The only reason I switched to Zhezhe, because technically speaking, Yuanwu has better coordinate attack generation than Zhezhe. But the reason why Zhezhe is used is because she also buffs your elemental, the skill damage with her outro skill, and gives an energy restoration as well, so that helps with getting your ultimate. Which, to be fair, your ultimate's not that important. It's kind of shit damage, but still, I mean, 100k is not bad on its own. It's about on par with most other non-alt focused DPSs like Camellia and Phoebe and stuff. Which I think Phoebe does a bit more with hers. But anyway, what am I doing? Yeah, we're playing the game. All right, we need to go to a spot. You know, obviously, if we're gonna, okay, we have a strategy, right? So we've never actually started the companion quests, right? We technically, canonically, have not met Escoffier, even though we met her in the event. We haven't technically canonically met her. So what we need to do is we need to find the spot where we first meet her in the quest, and that is going to be where we summon, because that's how I've always done it. That's how I'm going to do it, okay? If we do this, we'll get her. Absolutely guaranteed, okay? This might take a minute.
Is that Navia over there?
Ew.
Oh, it's been a while.
Where is she?
Hi.
I missed. There we go, okay. Navia's dead. Don't have to worry about her anymore. What's up, Navia?
Navia, what you up to?
Hello, partner. Oh. Okay, why the secrecy?
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly!
Damn.
Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
Damn.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you
That wasn't
hear me
enough
asking
emotion.
for
It was an
excuses?
accident.
No,
No,
I'll do better,
I promise. Talking about the monotone. That's not how you were. That's not how I'd respond to someone's yelling at me. I'd be more like, "No, I promise. I'm sorry."
Slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Damn, Paimon's getting aggressive.
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? Huh,
Caught.
So, you're bringing backup now.
Caught.
Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Caught. 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 Okay. That's what I sound like.
Savannah.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Is
Camellia,
this how you
AoE,
always treat your
10.
staff?
Hold on. I need to read this.
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Let's see. Okay. Camellia, AoE 10, free to playness 10, single target 7. I would give her single target like a 6 personally. I don't think it's that great. I don't think it's. I mean, it's okay. I guess 7's fine. Zani, free to playness 3, more like 1. I guess 3's fair. AoE 8, single target 7. Carlotta, AoE 2, true. Free to playness 7. I would say her free to playness is more like a 9. I mean, Tauchi and Lumi, I mean, they're not free, but they're like, you know, they're 4 stars that are very easy to get a hold of, especially Tauchi because she's in the shop. Single target 8. Jinshi, actually, Carlotta and Jinshi will have the same single target ranking because they have very similar DPS in terms of single target. Jinshi AoE 2. No, I think Jinshi AoE is like 4. It's better than Carlotta's AoE. It's still not good, but it's like it's fine. It's only bad, and the reason why Jinshi's bad in Whimpering Wastes is not because her AoE is bad. It's because she's so like backloaded with her damage. I'd backload her. What? Her damage is very backloaded because it's all focused on the skill. So she has to like get the charge, you know, generate the concerto so she can generate the forte so that she can use her big skill burst nuke. And because of that, it makes her very ineffective at Whimpering Wastes. But in other AoE content where it's like, oh, it's not multi-wave, but it's like you get like 7 or 8 big tough enemies that have a lot of HP, she's very good at dealing with those. Jinshi does more damage than Carlotta. No, they do similar DPS. Jinshi does more damage in one hit than Carlotta, but Carlotta's damage is more like stretched across her kit. Whereas Jinshi, like the majority of her damage is coming from that big forte skill. Carlotta gets a lot of damage from her ultimate, a lot of damage from her forte, enhanced charge attack, and a decent amount of damage from her skill even as well. Anyway, Jinshi AoE 2, free to playness 0, which is incorrect. I don't know how you could ever rank Jinshi's free to playness as lower than fucking Zani. You're fucking delusional if that's what you think. And single target 10. Okay. Let me do a little corrections here, okay? Camellia 10, agreed. Free to playness 10, agreed. Single target 7, fair. Camellia, you're fine. Zani, free to playness 3. That's fair. Spectre Rover's free, but not very good. Not as good as Phoebe. AoE 8, I don't really use her, but I'm sure her AoE is fine. Single target 7, that's fine. I'm sure her AoE is fine. Whatever. I'm mostly my issues are with Carlotta and Jinshi here. Carlotta 2 for AoE is fair, but the free to playness at 7 is not true. I'd put it at 8 or 9, simply because, you know, Tauchi, Lumi, both free. And then for Jinshi, free to playness is going to be a fucking 9 or even 10 because Yuan Wu is literally free, and he is unironically the best character at generating forte for Jinshi. Better than Zhezhi, better than Yinlin, better than Cantarella. So let's just get that out of the way first. The reason we don't use him with Jinshi is because his personal damage sucks and his outro skill does literally nothing for Jinshi. That being said, his generation on his coordinated attacks is so high that even if you don't have those premium 5-star options, he's still going to be more than enough. And honestly, like, people still use him. Like, there are people who have skipped Zhezhi, skipped Cantarella, and skipped Yinlin as Jinshi mains because they're like, well, I have Yuan Wu, and he does the trick. What's up, Jason? How's it going? No one's using that old bastard. That's the thing. People still are. Like, people are still using Wanwu. But anyway, and you definitely would not know. Because you don't fucking... You're not good at this game, bro. You're not this game. You're not good at this game either, but you're not good at Withering Waves. So yeah. So I'd say Jinshi AoE, if it was my ranking, Jinshi AoE 4, free to playness 9, or even 10. But I'll say 9, and then single target 10. Carlotta, AoE 1, I'd say, or 2, that's fine. Free to playness 8, single target 10. There we go. I fixed your list. You're welcome. Anyway, what's up, Jason? How's it going? Let's continue. Blah 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 blah.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is
Yawn,
none of
how
our
long
business.
until I meet Escoffier? This is the
But when a
only reason
member
I'm
of your
doing
staff
this.
is so overworked
I'll
he
finish this
becomes
quest
gravely ill, that most definitely
soon.
is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether
But
you
we're not
like
going to
it
do
or
this
not.
tonight because it'll be too long.
Overworked.
Genshin quests are way too long, bro.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
I've
If
said it
Vermont
before,
can't
and I'll
handle
say
the
it
job,
again.
Then tough luck.
You know what's funny?
There are plenty of other capable people I can hire
Genshin
instead.
story quests
But
are long.
Vermont
Like
can
Genshin
do
companion
the job,
quests
he
are
just-
longer than Withering
Monica,
Waves
back
main
inside,
quests.
Now!
That's how fucking insanely
But you
dragged
said
out
I
Genshin
shouldn't
quests
come
are.
back until
Just do as you're told, and
Like
not
the fact
another
that-
word out of you. Come on,
The
we
fact
have
that it
work to
takes
do.
every single Natlin quest has taken me 2 to 3 streams, 2 to 3 6 to 7 hour long streams to complete. Whereas Withering Waves, if I recall correctly, I did all of the 2.0 story in 2 streams, and I did all of the 2.2 stuff in 1 stream, if I remember correctly. Jinshi probably needs the rarest character in the game, Verena. I still don't have her. I'm going to crash out. You actually don't need Verena. Shorekeeper and Verena are very similar in terms of how they function for Jinshi. You'll have less forte with Shorekeeper overall because she doesn't do coordinate attacks. But she makes up for it with her buffs, allows you to build more, stats on your Jinshi, not focus as much on crit rate and get some more attack percent instead. So it kind of makes up for it. I still like Verena more. She's more consistent. But it's not really a huge difference. And if you have S1 Shorekeeper, then it becomes like almost identical. Yeah, I don't know how you don't have Verena. It's okay though, because they're giving us the 5-star selector next patch, so you'll be able to choose Verena. Also, I think it would be funny if I saw you. I'm going to say it would be funny if you crashed out, but you've crashed out so many times in chat before. It's kind of nuts. Anyway, where's my music? What's going on here? Did I turn my music off?
Wow, what a horrible person.
I know, right, Paimon? You are a horrible person. True.
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again.
Drama? Oh my god, Genshin drama? Genshin drama? Streamers? I'm going to pick Encore out of spite for Wuwa. Okay.
Her name is Savannah.
I might
She's the new head
choose.
chef
Who
at
am I going
Hotel
to
de
choose?
Boer.
I actually don't know. I don't have Ling Yang, but I think it would be really funny if I just never had Ling Yang on my account so that I could rub it into all the people who've lost multiple 50/50s to Ling Yang. So I think it would be funny if I just didn't get him. So I'll probably end up choosing. I'll probably choose Verena. Because I think my Verena's S2 right now, or S1, might be S2. I'll have to check that again. And S4 is a pretty nice buff for Jinshi. So I'll probably end up choosing Verena. We'll see. Where the fuck's the music?
Ever since
What's
she
going
took
on
the
here,
job,
bro?
She's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy
Ah.
was so overworked, he collapsed from illness.
Bro, you're
He's
not.
been
This isn't your
bedridden for
quest. Why
days,
are you
And
here?
he can barely even talk properly.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Guess I should probably
don't
pay
deserve
attention,
to
though,
be
to
a
be fair.
chef.
I've heard that this quest. I haven't
At his
looked at
family's
spoilers, but I
request,
heard
the Spina
someone say
Rosula
if
is
this
trying
quest is
to
just a
mediate
cook
on his
off, and I'm
behalf.
like, is this just
We're
Shangling
not
Quest
exactly
2.0?
making a ton of progress.
Like, did they
as you
really just
saw.
say this character's Shangling in every regard?
Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do
They're both
with her
pole
or how
arms.
she's
They're both
been running her
broken.
kitchen.
They're both
She's
chefs. They both
refusing
have
to have any
cook-offs
kind of meaningful dialogue with
in
us.
their story quests.
Our next thought was
They're
to
both
talk to the other
chefs.
chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of
Shang
their
Wei,
working
chef.
conditions. But with Savannah watching them
Thinking
like
of
a
pulling
hawk,
C3
no one
Camellia at
has been
some
willing to
point.
open up.
Also, does C2
And
double her damage or
That's why
increase
I'm
it by
here,
1 out of 14?
doing it the old-fashioned
14.
way,
I don't
camping out.
remember.
watching and waiting for an opportunity.
I don't remember what Camellia's S2 does, so I can't actually say if it's a big damage boost or not. But I've heard from other people that it is her best sequence node. Pretty indisputably. So, but knowing that, it's probably a pretty decent buff to her, maybe like 20 to 30% or more. I don't know. That's just an estimate, just based on me hearing people say, "Oh, it's good," without actually looking into it. So take that with a grain of salt. No constellation in the game doubles a character's damage. None of them, because that would be fucking broken. Let's see. So you're waiting for Savannah to leave, and then you're going to approach Monica.
Oh, shoot! It all
Yeah.
makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunked before she spoke.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly,
I fucking hate
the way she was
Paimon, bro.
laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
Either way, Savannah's seen you now, so you probably won't get another. Look at this beautiful woman right here. Anyway, Savannah's seen you now, so
Yeah.
we can.
Meaning it's gonna be all the more
Bro,
difficult
why
to get
is
the
this?
inside
Why
scoop
is this
now.
a Navia story quest? Get out of my. This is
Might
not
as well
Navia.
head back to the
Navia,
Fleuve
go
Cendres
away.
then.
This is not your
We'll
companion
need to come up
quest.
with a whole new
Where's
game plan.
Escoffier, bro? I need my wife.
I will join you.
My new
'cause
wife.
This is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Not my wife. My wife is Kaching. But she's like, one of my wives. I have like 100 of them. It increases her big damage bit by 100%, and I don't know if that means it adds 100% to her multiplier or just doubles it. I think that just, I feel like probably just adds. It's probably additive, so it's probably just an extra 100% on the multiplier. I'll have to read it.
Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it.
I'll read
That
it once
said,
I go into
If you
Wua.
were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendres anyway, let me take
Okay,
you
the
out
music's
for a
back.
meal.
Thank God.
I'll make sure it's
was
a
so awkward with no
proper
music.
feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Oh.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's not Escoffier. I was really hoping it was
I
going to be
just wanted
Escoffier.
to
Damn
apologize
it.
for the scene you witnessed just now.
Pretty much dog shit.
We
That's
shouldn't
120
subject our
12th
customers
more
to that.
damage.
This is a small
Probably.
token from
Hold
us.
on, I'll have to look
It's
into
some
it.
candy from Monica.
It could be a
She
double,
asked
a
me to make
damage,
sure it
double
was
damage.
delivered into your hands.
I just
Monica's the one
usually
apologizing?
the reason I say it's probably additive is
Clearly
because
Savannah's the one who owes an
usually
apology.
when they have like a thing that says, "Oh, boost the damage by this percent," it's usually an additive percentage value as opposed to a multiplicative one. But I'll read it again. I'll do some information checking. I'll ask around and see if it's an additive buff or a multiplicative buff. If it's as good as people say, like people are saying it's a fucking really strong sequence node, and if that's the case, then it's probably it might be multiplicative. Camellia doing as much damage as Jinshi doesn't make sense. It's probably multiplicative then.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately.
That sounds like about
Sorry
double
for
the usual
everything.
damage of it. It's usually doing about Well, based off of my relic or my echo quality, my Camellia will do about 160-ish to 170-ish, and then Jinshi will do about, double that with her Forte skill. So about 340, 350, 360, around there. So let's see. Thank you for the gift.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make
Your
sure to pass the
Jinshi does
feedback
not
on
do
to Miss
500k.
Savannah.
Every time you mention your Jinshi's damage, you always make it higher and
A little
higher and
highly
higher.
Strung, huh?
For no reason. Because last time you said it was doing 400k, now you're saying it's doing 500k. Like, fucking pick your. Also, it doesn't do 500k ever, so shut up. Quit lying. You have C. Oh, you have S6. Okay, you have S6, so it does 500 damage. That makes sense. Last time I checked, she had 500k. Last time you checked, you were probably playing a mode that boosts her damage. I can make mine do over 1 million. I can make my Jinshis do over 1 million. That doesn't mean that's what it normally does. I've had it do 2 million. I guess I should start using food. I want to test the DPS of my units with food. I don't use consumables, so it makes my numbers look smaller. I'm gonna test that. See if I can pump her full of some steroids and see how much damage she does. That's basically what it is. Consumables are just pumping your units with steroids. You can't tell me otherwise.
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well,
Also, I was talking to Jab
Tomo's family,
about
she hasn't
how I've
always
been
like
trying
this.
to
But
get
that's a story
the
for
grapple
another
tech into
time.
my muscle memory
Let's
with
try
Jinshi.
this candy.
But I've been, I'll do this cutie. And he was like, wow, bro, man's learning grapple tech. And I'm like, what do you mean? Of course I'm going to learn grapple tech for my fucking main, bro. If I'm going to main this character for the foreseeable future, I want to be able to play, I want to play her in all the different ways that you can play her, so that I can adapt to using her in different scenarios and situations. Anyway. Don't underestimate Navia's affinity for sweets. Also, I need to do Tower of Adversity. I haven't done it yet. It's like about to fucking reset, so I need to.
Hold on, there's something written on
Or maybe
the
it has. It might have reset at this point. I might have just fucked myself
Escoffier.
out of a bunch of astrites. Find Escoffier. True. We have to find Escoffier.
Escoffier? Could this mean?
Escoffier. Sorry, I forgot English, French.
You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre
So,
for now.
last
That's where
stream,
we'll find Escoffier anyway.
when I was playing, I was running around with, I believe it was Shilonen. Or no, it was Seatlali. I was running around with this team, right, with Seatlali. You remember that? And one of the people in the stream, which is a friend of mine on Discord, DM'd me and was like, you're saying her name wrong. It's Sitlali, not Seatlali. And I said, okay, well, I'm just going off the translation that the game, like the pronunciation that the game uses, which is Seatlali. So if you have a problem, take it up with fucking Hoyoverse, not with me. I think there's 4 more days. Okay, good.
Incoming!
I've been massively stalling. I've literally gotten like 8 stars total. I have not been doing Wua lately. I've been putting it on the backbone while I focused on Genshin.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Please tell me she's here.
Well,
Please tell me she's here.
for
Please tell me
starters,
she's here.
she
Please
used
tell
to
me
be
she's
the
here.
head chef at the
Please tell me
Hotel
she's
de
here.
Boer
Bro,
before Savannah.
this is supposed to be her companion quest. Where is she?
Chateau de Boer and restored the
This is
restaurant
my first
back to
time I
its
got
former
max
glory.
stars. The first time I didn't use
Safe to
Jinshi.
say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's
I was
history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
I was very close to getting full stars last cycle. I had 29 out of 30 stars. I was failing to get the last star in the final, like the middle chamber's second one, because I couldn't use Jinshi there because it had a bunch of enemies that had Spectra Res, so I couldn't use, or not Spectra Res, but Glacier Res, so Zhezhe's damage was fucking tanked, so I wasn't able to use my Jinshi team there. If I had Cantarella Bill, I could have done Jinshi Cantarella instead of Jinshi Zhezhe, and that would have been fine, but I don't have my Cantarella build, so that's on me. I could have had 30 stars and I didn't, so that's on me. She's supposed to do damage. Yes. she's a sub DPS. Her coordinated attacks, do damage off field. So yeah, she's supposed to do damage. Even now, her damage off field isn't good. Most of her damage comes from when she's on field. And she takes up a decent amount of field time though, so it's kind of ideal that you give her, damage. I've tried to get double crit on all my pieces, and you still need some ER, which is annoying. She's actually pretty fucking annoying to build, because you have to have like 130 ER while still having solid crit ratio, and her coordinate attack skill with basic attacks, but then her fucking skill is skill damage, so it's like, do you build her with skill damage to take advantage of her on field, or do you build her with basic attacks to make her coordinate attack stronger? And it's like, split scaling is annoying. I wish every character had like, oh, this damage is actually this damage. Like how Camellia, like all of Camelia's damage is fucking basic attack damage, and all of Carlotta's damage is skill damage. I feel like all DPS should just do that. Especially since we have like units that buff one specific attribute, we should just have every DPS dealing the majority of their damage off of one attribute. And that's kind of true for the most part. I think most of Zani's damage counts as heavy attack damage, right? I don't actually know that, but I do know that most of Jien's attacks count as heavy attack damage. And then like Jinshi's big attack comes from her skill, so she doesn't need it since the skill is the majority of her damage anyway. I've been being a nerd and doing math. I'm missing a total of 36 crit value out of 254 on my Camellia. Good for you, I guess.
Gateau de Boer. That's the super exclusive
There's
cake that
no
they only
lifing.
sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why
Honestly,
the
at
heck would
this
she
point,
let Savannah take her place?
like with Wuwa, like getting anything other than a low roll is like impossible. Like I swear, like low rolls are the only thing I ever get, and I don't know if I'm just extremely unlucky or if they're just more common. I don't know the statistics. I'm sure they're probably not, right? But maybe there are. I don't know. If there's statistics that show like the likelihoods of substats, and it shows that the low rolls are more common, then okay. But if it shows that it's not and I'm just unlucky, I'm going to be really upset.
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was
30
reported
crit
for a
rate, so bro's
safety
missing
incident.
15% crit rate
Someone
total.
claims that the kitchen was
I think
adding
they're
an
giving
illegal
less level up
substance to their
materials.
menu. But
Can't even get a
none of
piece
the
level 20.
chefs
Bro,
had any idea
they've
how it
never
could've
given
gotten
enough
into the
level up
food.
materials, dude.
In the end, Escoffier decided
I'm
that
sitting
as
here with
head
like a
chef,
bunch of
she
level
should take
10,
responsibility,
level 15
and she was sent to the
echoes
Fortress of
because I
Meripede.
don't have any fucking
The
tube.
Fortress of Mirapede?
The Fortress of Meripede! Don't be so dramatic.
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was
Should I be paying
fairly
attention
minimal.
to the quest?
Even the guards
I haven't
believed
met
the whole thing
Escoffier
was
yet, so this
probably
is
just an
irrelevant to me.
accident.
Right now, it's just a Navia
Escoffier
quest.
didn't have to stay in the
Okay,
fortress
we're
for
talking
long,
about
but
Escoffier, though.
still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
Oh, it's like how Doctor Strange got
that's what
dusted, and then the
happened.
role of Sorcerer Supreme became Wong's in the
Still thinks
MCU.
It's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff.
Nuh-uh.
So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh. Okay, what does this have to do with Escoffier?
Paimon gets it! Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out!
Bruh.
It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove.
There she is.
You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say,
Oh my god.
Hilaire?
Look at her little pout. Oh my god, she's so cute.
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Does not sound like a kid.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
How has the Hotel de Board made it? I'm at a loss for words.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
I love how there's like hearts in her eyes. It's cute. Anyway.
Yes, Chef.
Hey there, beautiful. I'm Giuseppe. It's nice to meet you. Hey, pretty lady. Yo.
Excuse us,
She's like, I don't fucking care.
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
No. I actually came here to see you.
Eat.
Unless you're on the table. I mean, what?
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
Oof. Damn.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Does that count as meeting? I don't think that counts as meeting because she hasn't actually talked. Like she hasn't like actually like talked to us yet. Talk to us. Okay, sorry. I'm brain rotted. I don't know who to focus on improving because you want to replace one piece on Camellia, Zani,
like
and
the rush
Carlotta,
hour is
and 5
finally
on
over.
Phoebe. Meaning realistically, I should
Woohoo,
focus on
it's
Phoebe,
just
but I don't want to. Well, here's the thing. You're not using Phoebe as a main DPS. You're using Phoebe as a fucking Spectro-Frazzle applier for Zani. And in those teams, your Phoebe's damage is fucking garbage because her, well, I don't know what the form's called, but the skill form, it does no damage. So literally you could have nothing on her and you would still do just as much damage if you had 5 echoes on her. So just throw Phoebe on Moonlit Clouds and call it a day is what I say. Don't worry about the substats. It literally does not matter. Her ult does no damage. So it's not even something you have to worry about. Like, at all. I think right now, you should just, like... I mean, it seems like you're, like, you always fucking gas up your Camellia and your Carlotta. So... maybe focus on Zani. I don't know what your Zani's build is, but you know, you're always gassing up you like you have the greatest account of all time and that your builds are fucking cracked. So you probably don't even need to worry about any of it. Like, you could start pre-farming for another character. I mean, I know you don't plan on pulling for anybody, but like if you want to get started on like, I mean, how are your supports? How's your do you have Shorekeeper? I don't know if you pulled Shorekeeper. But like, if you did, how's your Shorekeeper build? Do you have double ER? Do you have a decent crit damage value? Because you could, you know, focus on buffing up your supports instead. Because support builds matter. Also sub DPSs. How's your Sanhua? How's your who the fuck else do you even use? I don't even know. How much ER would Shorekeeper need? I think to max out her buff, you need about, I think it's 240%. Don't quote me on that. It might be 220, but it's over 200% to max out her buffs. Sanhua doesn't need a build, true, but like if you give her one, you can make her actually do damage. She's about 240. She's fine. How's your crit damage on your Shorekeeper? Because keep in mind her outro skill does a lot of damage.
These days,
It has a guaranteed
yes.
crit.
I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
She didn't want to go back to Hotel de Bordeaux.
Well,
The
in
boredom?
her words, the Hotel de Boer doesn't need her
Boer.
anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
W.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
That is not a kid.
Take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Dude, she's so sweet. We love this character. She's great.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
She has the
What?
best build
Like I
at
said,
200
I just
crit
don't want
damage.
them going to waste. Oh,
Okay, buddy.
and tell Fiamma to
That's
get
about
well
what-
soon, so you're
it's-
not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Is that on Moonlit or is that on Rejuvenating? I didn't take a screenshot. Who do you think you are, Navia? Shut the hell up.
That's the second
Van
time we've
Mol.
heard that name. Who is that again?
Rejuvenating.
He's the chef that fell
That's
ill
about
from
where mine
stress.
is.
Hilaire
I think
is his
mine
son.
has
And with
mine has
Mom stuck
slightly
at
more
home taking care
ER, slightly
of
less crit
Dad.
damage. I'm trying to work on getting better Rejuvenating Glow pieces. Because I never farmed Rejuvenating Glow early on because I was like, oh, it's not good. I don't need healing. Healing sucks. I never even like bothered to read the fucking 4 cost, the 5 costs. I didn't realize it gave an attack boost. And like in the past, I was like, okay, well, Rejuvenate gives an attack boost, but so does Moonlit. Moonlit also gives ER, therefore Moonlit's better. And I mean, on most units, Moonlit is better. But for healers, it really depends. You can use both on healers. So that's why I was always like, okay, well, I'll focus on Moonlit. But with Shorekeeper specifically, I have enough. She has enough ER already with double ER and the what's the weapon called? The fucking Abyss whatever shit. She has enough ER already that she doesn't need the ER from Moonlit. And then with Shorekeeper, you're never like outroing right to your DPS. You're going to outro to your sub DPS. So the attack bonus from Moonlit is wasted on the sub DPS. Whereas Rejuvenating gives the attack buff to the whole team. So I went ahead and built her up, but since I don't have good Rejuvenating Glow pieces, my Shorekeeper is unfortunately stuck with only 190 crit damage instead of 200. So I am going to be working on bringing that up. My Jojo has a Giuseppe build of 70 to 240. You know what's funny? That's better than my Jojo. I can't get crit rate on mine. She's stuck at like fucking 63 or some shit.
He decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
She's so cute. Let's see. Hilarious son. I was like, oh, I'm excited to pick up some work.
I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Hold on, some of her British came out there.
I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve
Blunders
his
in the
failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Blunders in the kitchen.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
Love her.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes?
Hi.
Is this something I can help you with?
Yes,
So
actually.
you know us already. What's the introduction then? We're here
Hey,
to talk about
Miss Chef, how's it
Savannah.
going? Hilaire is working for you. Since Hilaire is working for you, I'll see what the situation is now.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business.
True. Camellia gets to 150 basic attack bonus. It's at 8320. I want to be better. What the fuck? That's like already fucking better than most people.
Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
Bro's trying to go for the perfect fucking possible build.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even.
But it won't matter if
She
you suck
wasn't
at the
at all
game.
confident that she was the right fit for the role.
I guess that is ultimately what it comes down to. I feel satisfied with most of my character builds, like my Jinshi and stuff, even though it's not a it's not a super high investment build. It's just like, you know, min crit rolls on most of the pieces, minimum to like middling crit rolls on most of the pieces, and I'm satisfied with that because I clear with 3 stars pretty consistently. The only thing that's preventing me from clearing 3 stars is just not, you know, having the right skill set, I guess. There's certain things I could be doing with my rotations to speed them up. I think having Shorekeeper on Rejuvenated Glow has led to a damage boost for my Camellia. I was thinking of switching Sanhua off of off of what's it called? The Havoc Midnight Veil. That was called Midnight Veil? No, what's it called? The fucking the one that gives Havoc damage to the next Resonator. I don't remember. Switching her off of that and putting her on Moonlit. But I feel like it doesn't really make much of a difference for Camellia. Basically what it comes down to is if I do Moonlit, double Havoc relics is fine, or echoes, but if I'm using the Havoc, I should go for 1 attack 3 costs instead of 2 Havoc 3 costs. Anyway,
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
at least she's self-aware.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I'll take a picture of her tail. Her tail's so cute.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
Just Monica. Oh no, it's
She
Monica from
mentioned
DDLC.
me.
Oh god.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As
Sorry.
for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Sorry. She keeps saying Monica, and I keep thinking of DDLC.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only
Just
in
Monica.
the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh, Monica.
No, stop saying her name. You're gonna invoke the demon's wrath.
Escoffier?
It's like we're gonna some Beetle. You just say Monica 3 times. It's like Beetlejuice. So you say Beetlejuice 3 times in a row, and then Beetlejuice spawns.
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe.
She's so cute.
Unbelievable. I won't stand for this. She has to learn.
Wait, look at that
Come on,
march.
We're going.
The little walk was so funny.
So now
They
she's,
really, she lifted her arms up for that. That was a power walk right there. At least she's convinced herself to have a conversation.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
I want to keep her waiting. She keeps looking back and forth. Okay. No, I don't. No, stop walking away. Stop. 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 All right, this is the spot where we met her. We were literally sitting in this chair. So we were sitting here, and then she said, "Excuse me." Oh no, we were sitting in this chair. No, it was this chair. We were sitting here, and then she's like, blah, 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 blah. And we got up, and we started talking to her right here. So this is where we met her, which means this is where we should summon. True. We only have one 10 pull, so unfortunately, if we don't get her here, we're not going to be able to get her today, and that's okay. But we're going to get her here, because we... Well... What's my pity? I'm curious. Actually don't know. Wait, that's not where I check pity. History. That's where I check pity. Okay. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 61. Getting closer. Not quite there, but we are getting closer. Let's see. Where can I squeeze out more primos? Obviously, if we finish the Archon quest, we will get another limited wish. And also, I haven't done this is a Conria Dainsleif related quest from Sumeru. It's actually the Fontaine one that I haven't done yet. It's been almost a year at this point. I still haven't done it. So this is something I should do as well. That would be 2 limited wishes right there, but those are going to take a while. Those would have to be like their own separate streams individually because they're fucking Archon quests and they're long as hell. Aside from that, there aren't really that many places, I guess. Oh, it looks like... What the hell is this? The Illusions of the Mob. I have no idea, but looks like there's some primos here from doing I haven't done my dailies. True. Well, I'm not going to do those right now. We'll do those later. We'll do those later. If I remember. We might forget, but anyway. We're definitely going to forget. Okay. Okay, now we're going to go to Honkai Star Rail. Because we have a Herda to pull for in Honkai Star Rail. Now, keep in mind Herda, that we can't go to the spot where we met Herda, right? Because we haven't met the Herda. Like, we, as the Trailblazer, have not met the Herda. Now, well, Yang and Sunday have met the Herda. And I'm pretty sure Welt Yang already knew about the Herda, right? Because he didn't have like a reaction like, oh, you're in your it's the real Herda. It's not a puppet. I'm surprised it's not a puppet. Like, she knew already, right? So I think what we do... Do you care so much about my Jin? She's effectively 85 to 300. I don't believe you, but okay. You always talk about how you have like no crit rate, but you know, you're always like, oh, I have 50% crit rate. Oh yeah, I was doing the event. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay, what do we have? Daily? I think we already got our daily pull, right? Yeah. We got our daily pull with that last night. Did our aptitude showcases. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Hyacinth's kit. I wasn't a big fan of it when I played it, but I did it and I did this. Let's see. Did MOC. Yeah, I got all MOC stars. It took me, actually it was really easy. This is the first MOC in a while I've been able to get all the stars on. I can't say the same for Pure Fiction APOC. Pure Fiction, I don't have the units for it. I have fucking Firefly and I guess Yunli, but like the thing with Yunli is Yunli and Castris both want Remembrance Trailblazer. So it's like using them both is not something I can really do. Gotta fix my Carlotta. And then that fucking bug, this fucking asshole, this fucking bug asshole is such a fucking asshole. Fuck this bug. Even with fucking Castris, like one full nether wing, fucking literally going from 100% to 0, cannot kill those fucking bugs. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't understand why those things are so tanky, but anyway, this music is very annoying. We're gonna get away from it. What's this? Castris. Searching for signal, unstable signal. Mr. Seppi, if you're receiving this message, and you must have already departed the Netherrealm. I now feel that our farewell was too rushed. It was only after you left that I remembered I still had something to tell you. I crocheted a little doll of you, Giuseppe, but I didn't manage to finish stuffing it with milk cotton before I left. I also tried to recreate the Express as a cloth pendant. Based on your description. I tucked it inside a photo album. When decorated with dried flower, it looks truly one of a kind. Oh, look at that cute little chibi Casters. I had hoped that when you reached the end of the flame chase and stand witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a trace of warmth. But in the end, I didn't even manage to give them to you in time. To ensure the new world's warmth, I will forever remain within the sea of flowers to watch over lost souls. And if fate allows us to meet again, remember our promise. When will we meet again? No! No, that made me sad. Why would they do this to me? Okay. That hurt my heart. Okay. Event polls. We actually do have this event. Hold on. We can go into this. We've done all of the content in the event so far except for the final challenge. Have a character. By the way, I have all these characters at max Eidolons already. So, you know. Who do I choose? It literally doesn't matter. They're all max. So we're going to choose Shui because Shui's best girl. The best choice there is Gallagher. Gallagher is really good. But it literally doesn't matter for me. So, because I have them all maxed out already. Let's see. We've gotten most of these, right? Yeah, we're missing a few. And then reach 30,000 points in Demon King's Lair. Okay. Easy enough. This one lets you choose your weapon. Sorry. Let's see. Uses attacks. Here, I like this one. Ruin Bot marks one enemy target. When the target sees break damage, shoots laser beam attack random enemy targets with points of weakness. After the target is defeated, the marker is transferred to another enemy target. Let's see. Ranger's bad. Ranger badge uses attacks as speed. Flame Scepter, Fire Dimension set of speed. New targets action will consume their HP. Solar System HP. Additionally increases crit rate. Additionally increases combo rate. Oh. Assassination Dagger. Using a skill. After at fixed speed. Okay. Rocky Roulette. Okay. Allies' attacks additionally deal damage of a random type. The potential can be further enhanced if combined with a Rainbow Pitcher. Prayers of Beauty grants buffs to fixed speed, increasing the final damage dealt by all allies, advancing actions, regenerating energy, and recovering skill points. I think, like, this one's really good for break teams, right? Yeah. As a corresponding weakness. Like, that's good, don't get me wrong. But this one right here is so good. This is so good. So we're gonna go with this one. And we're going to use... Why is it giving me... Oh, it's giving me everybody. Everyone is here. Oh, it's only trial characters. I can't use my units? Oh, that's so lame. Wait. So if I can't use my units, then it literally doesn't matter. Because their Firefly sucks. Look how... By the way, look at how bad the Trial Firefly is. Where is it? Look at how bad the Trial Firefly... Oh, this is my Firefly. Let me... Where's the Trial Firefly? Here we go. Look how bad... Oh, wait, was it the Trial Firefly the first time? Yeah, no, okay. So... Where is she? Where is it? I already lost it. It's so hard to see. Okay, look at how bad the Trial Firefly is. The speed is fine. 153 speed is fine, right? 167 break effect. I got my E6 in this event. For who? Gallagher? Gallagher E6 is really good. Yeah, this is such a bad Firefly. Even like the attack's not that high, right? 2,400. What's my attack? 7,500. The attack's fine actually. But yeah, isn't that It isn't that terrible. 167 break effects? I don't know, maybe my Firefly's just built different, right? Because I'm at 190. Okay, I guess it's not that terrible. You're right. But you know what is terrible? Fugue. 81 break effect. 81 break effect. 81 break effect Fugue. 81 break effect Fugue. 141 speed link show. Get out of here. I'm still gonna use it. But like, holy shit. Actually so infuriating. Let me look at the, hold on. Let me put the team together. Oh god. Check the character details. These are similar. Oh, but Ron May has more. Okay, yeah. Cool. Possible point bonus 5,000. Okay. Now I have 8 more speed and 10 more break effect on my Firefly. You don't. You're just lying. We have 8,000 coins. God damn. Okay. Accessory slot expansion, huh? Let's see. Oh, hold on. One level, one extra accessory slot. I mean, that's cool, but like, I could also get more speed. Let's see. Pieces of weapon, trait weapon speed. Oh, yeah, we want that. We also want this. Fucking fully upgrade that shit. And then also, oh, we don't have enough for that anymore. That's fine. Actually, I'm trying to remember. This is a summon weapon, right? Yeah, so summon boost, full focus boost. We don't really care about that. It'll still be nice, right? But let's do like 2, right? Like 2 levels of that. And then we can do, we don't care about crit rate. Combo. That's 2 levels, that's fine. 2 levels of launch. I'm trying to remember what each weapon type actually is. I can't recall off the top of my head. That's fine. We'll do 2 of each. And then, why does it want me to do HP boost? I'm not doing an HP boost. We're gonna do the accessory slot. Cool, I like that. If I can still get it, I'll do it. It's gonna bitch at me until I do. Actually, we'll do the attack boost, right? Because Firefly break effect scales with attack. No, downgrade. Actually, we'll do. Okay, can't do that. I'll do the domain like every day for 3 months. So I just do. You can keep lying to yourself, thinking about. I mean, you literally haven't shown any actual proof that your Firefly build is better. So like, yeah, I don't have to believe you. Like, if you can prove it, then I'll concede. Actually, how many do I have? Not enough. Okay, we'll just do the attack boost. And then initial weapon level? Wait, that's we don't have enough. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll do... Is there anything else we can upgrade? Crit rate? Ew. Okay, yeah, HP. Cool. I'll give you my UID again. Do it. Gain 40% less experience in the current phase. After playing this phase, the team will immediately gain 10 levels. And 1 extra weapon slot. After combo type weapon attacks. Yo, we have the goated music. Hold up.
No holding back.
Alright. Look this up. Okay, I forgot what the website was called for this. Is it Akasha Terminal? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong leaderboards here. No, Akasha's Genshin. I actually forgot what the fucking website's called. Enka, right. Okay, Gensha, Star Rail, 7188. I think I typed that in right. Yeah, okay. Search. Okay. I like how your speed boot is like what the fuck? Yeah, okay, 166, 206. What god did you fucking pray to? Like, who are you sacrificing? Are these audio settings we are seeing? Yeah. Here, you want to see this instead? I wasn't showing it on stream, but I can if you want me to. What fucking god did you sacrifice your life to? Like, what the fuck is this? You did the domain every day for 3 months. Bro, I did the domain every day for 5 months. I did the domain every day from the moment Firefly came out until the moment fucking Aglaya. Not every day, but almost every day. From the time that Firefly came out all the way up until fucking, like, Aglaya. Because I needed that fucking set for Firefly, I needed that set for Fugue, and I needed that set for Lingsha. And I was like, well, I'm at it, I might as well try to get a build for Shui. And I needed the other set for Yun Li. So I was farming that domain constantly. Look at the Rappa. Charmony Dove, 166 to what the fuck? What god did you sacrifice your fucking soul to? Okay, your face shao is a bit sketch. Actually, you have this light cone, you're fine. 7818. What the fuck, dude? Dude, what god did you fucking give your soul to? Cthulhu? Hades? Hoyo's favorite fucking child. Hoyo's favorite child, bro. What the fuck? Oh, and you have Yun Li's signature, of course. Even your march is like not bad. I mean, it's not great either. I mean, compared to the rest of your builds, it's a little worse, but still. Okay, how much break effect does this give? I'm trying to remember. After the Charmony Fall. HSR after the Charmony Fall. How much does this give? I don't actually remember. Let's see. Description. What the fuck? Shut up about my ad blocker. 35%. Okay, so take away 35% from this. It's about 218 minus 35. Hold on. 3. It'll be 173. Okay, so 66, 173 is what this is. A little high in the speed department, to be honest. Actually, don't quote me on that. I don't know what Rappa's speed requirements are. Also, why does she have 3,000 attack? Oh, she has... I didn't realize her base attack was higher than Firefly's. Also, you want to know a fun fact about Firefly? She has the highest base defense in the game. Like, not even kidding. Her base defense is higher than Aventurine's. It's actually really funny. It's also kind of stupid. Like, if they had poured more of those defense stats into her attack stat, it would have been better. But instead, they're like, no, let's just give her the highest base defense in the game. For what reason? For what purpose? Yunli has a pretty high HP stat as well. I never even noticed that. But yeah, no, it's crazy how they gave her the highest base defense in the game despite her not being a defense skiller at all. Half of my messages aren't sending today. Skill issue. Don't look at the others. I did look at the others. Fuck you. Because you still didn't answer the question on which god you fucking gave your soul to get this relic quality. Reset the page. I changed my Rappa. I think it takes a bit to update, but sure. 161, 219. Isn't that just worse? And then Firefly's it. Okay, why are those names? More attack, more break effect. I always wondered why Rappa's break effect is so high. How does she have more bait? How does she get more attack percent? Where is she getting attack percent? Everywhere. Oh, attack percent body. Well, Firefly's also on attack percent body. Does she just have more attack subs? No, not really. Okay, slightly more. I think it's weird how she has... Oh, she has attack traces, right. Firefly doesn't have attack traces. I still think that's really stupid that they gave Rappa speed, break effect, and attack percent, but for Firefly, they gave her fucking effect res traces. Like, hello? Who the fuck is putting fucking... What? Who the fuck is putting effect res on their Firefly? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Of course, they gave Yunli HP, so what the fuck am I going on about? And they gave Facial defense and Mark defense. So like Rappa, all of her stat traces are useful. She's like one of the only characters in the game who they did this for. It's so dumb. Like, just give everyone useful traces. Stop giving characters 2 good traces and then 1 useless trace. Just give every character 3 traces that will actually, like 3 stat traces that will actually benefit them. Stop doing 2 that are good and then 1 that sucks ass and is completely useless. Like, fucking favorite. Like, we know who Hoyo's favorite is, and it's not Firefly, it's Rappa. Rappa is Firefly's favorite, is Hoyo's favorite, and you can't fucking, you can't tell me otherwise. Rappa is their favorite. That's why she hasn't been rerun yet, true. Okay. Probably overcapped on speed at 166, so more attack is probably better. What do we think of Firefly helmet? 34.9% break effect is fucking insane. Like, you only rolled break effect. And attack percent and speed. Oh, it does have speed on it as well. I didn't even see that. And attack percent and flat attack. You have no lost stats there. What god did you sell your soul to? It's fucking... This is insane. You're actually Hoyo's favorite child. It's fucking stupid. Alright, I'm convinced you're hacking. I'm convinced you're using a private server. Because there's no
Share
fucking
good
way.
fortunes.
3 months? That's it? You only spent 3 months in the fucking domain.
There's more to life.
I can't.
Eternal.
Why is Ron Mace slower than Firefly? That's ridiculous.
Time to cleanse the filth. Like until everything burns to ashes!
Probably more than 3 months.
In a battle. Fight to live!
Have you ever done any other domain except for that one? That's probably what it was, is I've done other domains as well. Okay, we can exclude stuff, right? We're gonna exclude this trash. I hate this weapon. This one's fine, right? If you lightning damage, you go to 700% damage defense to enemy target with the highest current HP if they're 35% chance if you're gonna disconnect your attack up to max 4 times. 200 flaming subject 200 speed when it takes action, activates fire dimension. I don't like this one. We're not gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one.
Set the seas ablaze!
Set the seas ablaze! Set my ass ablaze! I've done a few other days in domains. I'm gonna... It's in your E0. It's ridiculous. You're a cheater. You're Helio's favorite child. Probably less than a month in the remains. I wish there's a ranking system for Honkai. I'm kind of glad there isn't. I feel like too many people care about the ranking system in Genshin. Okay. We're gonna exclude this, and then we're going to honestly. That could be useful. We're gonna go with the hammer again. Alright.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a past
Ready?
life are now all gone.
Watch how mid this damage is.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Oh my god, 123k. Oh my god. Alright. One of
Every
these.
petal in life's garden.
Wait, she has DDD? No. She has memory. Oh, it's because they gave her fucking right. Because for some reason the Ron May has the speed boosting 4 costs instead of
Waiting means
Watchmaker.
change. All will be swept
I
away
have
by
3
the
missed
wind.
rolls on my body. Okay. Who the fuck
Allow me to
cares?
purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
I would focus on other characters if I were you.
The truth. Burn
Like, do
everything
you have
in
any
this
other
world.
characters you need to work on, like
It's
supports?
bleeding.
Do you have Lingsha? Do you have Fugue? Do you have I don't know, fucking any other Air Edition characters aside from Rappa that you can use in Pure Fiction? I guess you have Rappa and Yunli are actually fine for Pure Fiction. You know what? We'll do... I don't like any of these. We'll reset. Reset the combo rate of combo weapons. I think... do the Mark of Ruin upgrade, and then... ally targets and turn ends is a 10% fixed chance of base interaction. I actually really like that one. We're gonna go with it. Really? Right. We're gonna like hard focus, like really focus in on the like like action advance, like break effect build that we have going on here. Man. Let's see. Let's see. During this game round, every damage type dealt by ally targets and weapons will cause all ally targets and weapons to ignore 1% of defense. Okay. Is that good? I guess that's okay. Yeah, we gotta get that one.
Dream vanished.
What might make you focus on traces? That's important. What might make you happy is that I do way worse in the MOC and those stuff than you. How? Oh, I guess you don't have the supports.
Some value, I suppose.
That's the thing. You might have the better builds,
There's more to
but
life.
without supports, it rarely matters. Like if you don't have any good harmony
May the
units,
foul stench dissipate
then it doesn't matter
Time to
how
cleanse
good
the
your builds are.
Fight to live!
Like your Firefly may have a better build than mine, but I probably do more damage because I have Ronmei, Fugue, Lingsha all providing support for Firefly. Fire and imaginary damage up by one target. I don't know if that counts for break attack, for break effect. What I do know is that I'm not going to exclude any of these. We'll take it. We'll see if it actually boosts the damage. It probably won't, but we'll see. Oh my god! Oh, I got the insane. All right, we'll
Unite our
do
goals.
Firefly for this one because we're at the point where they're all gonna break here. Use the combo read or combo. I don't want that. Get out of here. Do this one. Woo! I have Rappa instead of Ronmei. I find it more fun. At that point, you should just take out. Why? Wait, why Ronmei?
Every petal
I mean, why not Ronmei? Like, why not?
the wind.
Ronmei is pretty important. Why not take out
Allow me to burst
your
the root of the
sustain?
problem.
Just do sustainless.
Be of your body and
That's what I
mind.
would do. If I didn't have,
The
if I
truth
wanted to
burns everything
use
in this world.
Rappa Firefly together,
Is bleeding.
I would do Rappa Firefly Fugue Ronmei and just say fuck it on the just say fuck it on the you know, the thing. What am I trying to say? I'm losing my fucking mind.
Enjoying yourself?
Initiate cleanup.
I blame the music. This music's too good. It's too good, it's distracting me. I could do better, but can't be bothered.
Like
I think you should quit the game. True. I think you should sell your account. No, don't do that actually. It's a bad idea. That's illegal.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Fuse alt moment?
Dreams
True.
of a past life are now
God,
all
I love how
gone.
she just breaks everyone.
Let us dance once
Dot
more.
boost. 600k on the Fugue. You'll love to see it. After ally attacks, there's a 12% chance of triggering wave plume, dealing wind damage. That's actually pretty good. I like this one. Go ahead and get that one. Okay, elite enemy. What do we got? Prepare. Oh, there was a fucking Team Rocket reference in
His
this game,
distance is
chat.
unity.
In this fucking thing, because they were like, oh yeah, here's there were these two guys, and it said prepare for. One of them said prepare for trouble, and then the other one said and make it double. And I was like, wow, they really just put a fucking Team Rocket reference in Honkai Star
Clouds
Rail.
scattered. There's more to
Silly,
life.
silly game. This game is silly.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, Ronmei went again. The fuck? I mean, I guess.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Not like it really matters. Okay, we're going. Ronmei, stop
Eternal.
going. Let someone else go. Thank you. Basic skill. Yeah, we
Be
skill.
of your body and mind.
Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, token gain. I like the sound of that. I'll take some token gain.
Immerse yourself in it.
Why am I going again?
Yeah.
Oh right, this team's broken. This is where the beauty of everything comes in. Is there a way to showcase your Wu characters? I don't think there is. Let's see. Dealing ice damage. Spears. I mean, those are both okay. We'll do the fire damage one because we have the thing that boosts the fire damage.
The
I should have
truth
just
burns
reset.
through everything in this world is bleeding.
Watch this damage. You ready? Cinema. Peak cinema. Ready? Ooh. Okay. It wasn't that much. It wasn't that much. That did more damage than Lingsha.
I will claim victory
Now
for
here's
myself.
where the real damage comes in. Set the seas
I
ablaze.
shall set the seas
Yeah, we called it. Cinema 1.4 million. All right. Increases the number of attacks of launch type weapons. Honestly, probably better than getting come on, candle. There we go. That was easy. All right. Yeah, keep it on Firefly.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a let us dance once
There's a
more.
website called Lua Builds that does it. Do you want to prove I'm not a liar? I mean, I believe you. It seems like you just have like, you're just like, apparently like, I don't know, Cthulhu owns your soul or something, or Hades or something, because like you just have these crazy fucking builds for no reason that you don't deserve, by the way, because you're a fucking asshole. I guess it's true. Being a bad person
Time
pays
to
off.
cleanse the filth. Pull together.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Look, am I wrong? Of course not. I'm never wrong. Did you just say one slur? Bro, making a Lorax reference. All right, I get it. I get it. I understand. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we got the legendary weapon. We got the legendary weapon.
Let's seize this fine moment.
But
Clouds scattered.
all right, check this out. You ready? Cinema. Cinema.
Grace
Boom.
and elegance.
Firefly moment.
Burns to ashes!
True. Ron May,
Existence
honestly,
is
we can
linked.
afford it. We can afford it. We'll scale.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't think it does. Apparently it does. I mean, it does in the United States. Come on. Look at who the president is. You know what? Taking this out. You're being excluded, baby. You're fine. I honestly don't mind you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna reset. We have more attempts. Nice.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
This is why having Lingsha
Be up your
on
body and mine.
the thing instead of Firefly is more important, so that Lingsha
Have we
can
met?
reduce toughnesses even when Firefly doesn't. So watch this. We do this, and
Unite our goals.
then we hit them with the Lingsha.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Peak cinema. Ready? Boom. Okay. A decent amount. We got like most of the enemies killed there. I don't think that it's just like endless waves until you run out of cycles. You know what? I'll take the extra ruin bot level. Absolutely. Okay, now we're on to worse music. Great. Worse battle music. Sometimes weapons increase their speed by 1,000 at the start of every wave. What the hell? That's really good. Increased team bonus effects. When a wave begins, all allies regenerate 100%. That's really good. What the hell? These are both good. Reset this one. For every different type of damage dealt by non-random type weapons owned. Non-random type. What? Increased damage dealt by all weapons by 10%. What? Okay, this one. That's gonna be a lot of turns.
Dreams of a. Let us dance once
If you
more.
ever get the rebirth, that's really good. Which one's the rebirth? Is that the one that makes it so you just can't die?
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
On
Join the
Lingsha.
battle.
Please.
Like I'm
Sorry,
so
I was
everything
imitating them. That's what they sound like.
to ashes.
And hear me out. We're gonna use this on this guy because this guy has the mark. So he's gonna take
There's more to
full
life.
toughness reduction from everybody now.
Eternal.
So this is actually
May the
based.
foul stench time to cleanse
Summon
the filth.
Yuan. And we get the action
is more
boost.
than a
See?
battle fight.
I'm cooking. It makes you go back one level to level 1, but the weapons you don't have. Don't, so you basically just get 20 levels for free. Right, I actually saw that one once and I didn't know what it did, so I didn't choose it. I didn't think about it, and then after I didn't choose it, I thought, oh, that would just make it so that I get shit faster. So I should have done it, and I just didn't think about it. Oh, you only need, interesting, you only need one, huh. You only need one level of the accessory in order to get the legendary weapons. So I'm actually, it's this one. I need this thing, the activation key. I don't have space for the activation key. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have not gotten this. Okay, well, whatever, let's get the hammer.
I will claim
Okay.
victory for myself.
Set the Season Blade.
The seas of flame.
So smart. I know Firefly like the back of my hand. I also know Firefly like her back.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Let's seize this fine moment.
This is so dumb. Okay,
Clouds scattered.
nice. So sad I can't show off for Wuwa.
Dreams of a Let us dance once
Probably
more.
can, I'm just not gonna let you. I fucking... I'm sick of your shit.
Some value, I suppose. Yeah.
So dumb, I love it. Alright, experience gained? I mean, that's a good one to get. Wait, so the experience gained, if I happen to get the one that resets me to level 1, is like a really strong combo. I wish I could, like, erase
Your body and mine.
accessories. Because it's not going to give me new accessories now. Because why would it give
The
me new
truth.
accessories?
Everything in
that was
this
a waste.
world
Why did I use my ult there? It was silly.
It's bleeding.
You know what? This is fine. Look at the damage. Holy shit. Okay. It's going to do it again. I'm so sad. Oh, wait, I read that already. Alright. We get the action. Yep. Epic.
Every petal, all will be swept away
my
by
ult.
the wind.
I wish that I'm gonna complain about something. Why does Ron May's ult only last for 2 turns, even though her skill lasts for 3 turns? Like, what? Make it make sense. Just make them both last 3 turns. Like, don't be silly.
Share good fortunes.
And also, don't be racist. I am
There's
a
more to life.
building. You
Existence is
soldier boy,
unity.
tell him.
Time to cleanse the filth. Dreams of a Let us dance once
This
more.
is crazy. I like this. I like the action advance one. It's so good. All right. Well, this guy's in for it now. Oh, you're so in for it, buddy. Check this. Holy shit, bro! I have so much action advance. This is broken. I can just
Let's see
spam
this fine moment.
skills. Like,
Cloud
this is
scattered.
ridiculous. Like, I don't need to use Ron May's fucking. I can just use Ron May's skill.
Eternal.
Like, hello.
Every petal,
And then I
all
can
will
use
be
her ult
swept
again?
away by the wind.
And then I can use Lingsha's skill to action advance my
Allow me
summon.
to be of your body and mind.
Broken. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely insane. Let's see. Attacks all enemies upon taking action. Weakness. For every different weakness the enemy target has, it takes the corresponding type damage equal to 200%. That actually combos really well with the robot. Hold on. I'm in there. I'm into that. I like that. When you're going to do Nubby's Number Factory. Oh my god. Yeah, that pairs really nicely with the robot. Holy. What the hell?
Fight to live!
Let's seize this fine moment.
Okay, and then we can do this.
Share good fortunes.
And we'll do this. I like how fucking Ron May just did 300k.
Immerse
The numbers
yourself
are
in
crazy, man. And it doesn't even matter. We're just gonna
Time
do
to
it.
cleanse the filth.
Do I get to play the game at some point? Holy. Can I like replace? No, now it's just upgrades. So that's really good. Can I exclude? I don't think I can exclude any of these because they're already in the list, right? Like I'd exclude this if I could. Actually, I can. Oh, okay. We're just gonna take the glove for this round. We want to get more of. Honestly, the glove is a good one to
burns
get.
everything in this world.
Checks how much
It's
break effect your
bleeding.
Firefly has now. It should be a decent amount. I'll check it as soon as it lets me, which will be after this guy attacks. Okay, get the Mark of Ruin. Mark of Ruin. Jesus Christ. Okay, we get it. I get it. I get it. Let me check my stuff now. I get it. Okay, here we go. Epic. Firefly has 376% break effect. Yippee! She would have more if I had Lingsha's
Dreams of a
Fugue's buff on her, but
Let
Fugue's
us
buff's
dance
currently on
once more.
Lingsha. So I guess technically that could be higher. Okay, calm down, buddy. Buddy. Let me play the game. Let me play the game! Get to 900% on this. That's all you got. How did you get to 900%? Solar, I like the baseball. Baseball's great. Baseball's goated. Alright, check it.
Fight to live!
Boom. Jesus. Okay, calm down.
Let's see
We
this-
get it. I get it. If I use this on Firefly, go higher. Lots of attack. I guess that's fair. You can really stack up her attack in this game mode. What buffs the attack other than having the attack modifiers?
Dream vanished.
Are there any like accessories or weapons that boost
Some
attack
value, I suppose.
that I don't know about?
Existence is unity.
May
that
the
didn't give
foul
me my
stench
ult.
dissipate
That's
quickly.
that's cooked.
Be of your body and mind.
That's so cooked. Alright, we get it. We get it. We get it.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh my god. It's so dumb. Love to see it. Okay, Ruin Bot again? Absolutely. I don't know if she can get more attack. Well then how did you get to 900?
I will claim victory for myself.
Alright, here what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit this guy, so he's implanted with fire now.
No holding back.
Which means when we hit this guy...
Clouds scattered.
Actually, that was stupid. It breaks anyway. I don't know why you'd
Let's
ever
seize
do
this fine
anything
moment.
other than hitting... So like if I use
Unite
this
our
on
goals.
Firefly now, what will Firefly's break effects be at? 402. I don't remember. Okay. Well, fuck you then.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Actually,
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'm actually gonna look into that. I'm sure it tells me somewhere. I'll know when I level up again.
Dreams of a
Okay,
type
this is
four. Let
ridiculous.
us dance once more.
I can't, like, this is the best combo. Why did I never choose that speed boosting one before? Like, hello? Infinite attacks. I can't. This is insane. Okay.
Let's see the dream vanish.
Like, what? What do you think Lupa and Cardathia will run with? Who do I think they'll rerun with? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't know because they kind of just gave us all the reruns. Like, they gave us Phoebe, they gave us Brant, they gave us Roshia, they gave us Carlotta. Like, the only characters that haven't been rerun at this point are Cantarella and... yeah, it's really just Cantarella. Cantarella and then Zani and... I mean, Kachona's currently running. It's like, I don't think they're going to have reruns. They might not have people rerunning with... yeah, exactly. They might not even have people running with them. It could just be a banner with no... a patch with no reruns. They might do... I mean, they could still do reruns. Like, nothing's saying they couldn't. They won't. Like, nothing's saying they couldn't. It just depends. Because like, they've done everybody. So... they just did literally every character. So I don't know if... I don't know. Who was missing from the lineup? Shorekeeper? But she ran a patch before. They could rerun Shorekeeper again. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But it could just be a patch of no reruns, which is fairly possible, I'd say. See if we get anything better. Yep, robot. I'm sad we can't get the upgrade for the robot because I am dumb and neglected to consider I needed more accessory slots for the thing.
And existence is unity.
Okay.
Allow me to time to cleanse the filth.
I don't have my ult. Where the fuck's my ult, bro? Me when I don't have ER rope. The reasoning behind it is pretty reasonable though. Because look, we get our ult here.
Everything in
So it
this
doesn't even
world
matter.
is bleeding.
I'm like holy crap, bro. Also, Camellia sort of needs a rerun, sort of. Camellia, was she not on the list? Like, was she not in the... oh yeah, she's not part of the reruns, is she?
I will claim victory
I guess Camellia wouldn't... maybe it'll just... because they've already done Camellia Shorekeeper.
Have we met?
I don't even know, man. It could just be a patch of no reruns.
Share good fortunes.
Okay, why did I use that on Lingsha? That's fine.
Every petal, all will be swept
Choose the
away by the
Shorekeeper.
wind.
Were they at the same time? I don't think they were.
Eternal. May the
But I
foul
guess maybe the
stench
same
be
patch.
up your
Is
body.
what you mean?
Mine.
This is getting ridiculous. Token gain. That's actually not bad. We're gonna take the defense ignore though. The more defense we ignore, the more damage we do. True. I'm so cool.
Let's seize this fine
Infinite
moment.
breaking.
Clouds scattered.
Okay, we get it. God damn, maybe the
Dreams of a-
robot, maybe this was a
Let us
mistake.
dance once
Was this a
more.
mistake, chat? She was before Shorekeeper. I feel like this is never gonna end. Like, how long have we been on wave 7? We've been on wave 7 for like the last 7 hours.
Allow me to purge the roots
Alright,
of time
finally I
to
gotta play the
cleanse
game
filth.
for 2 seconds. I only need 200 pulls. and then everyone gets buffed. Everyone gets the fucking action advance. Not the buff, but they get the action advance. I think Firefly's ult is like already full, despite actually how much fire? How much? Oh, it's at 45. Never mind. I thought her ult was charged.
Dream vanished.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Grace
And then we
and
just keep
elegance.
hitting the enemies. Actually, we're gonna
Eternal.
skill here, so we can
May
get
the
the
foul stench
energy,
dissipate
and then we'll
quickly
skill
up your
here.
body and mind.
And we'll get the energy. I only need 200 pulls. Only 200 pulls. Yep.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest. The other day, I noticed for the first time ever that Lingsha has pointy ears. That makes me like Lingsha like 5
Everything
times
in
more.
this world is bleeding.
And how did I never notice that before? I don't know. Seen two designs for Lupa. One of them is the ugliest thing I've ever seen, and one of them is fairly decent. Ooh, 200 isn't bad. I mean, that's still a lot. Like, it may not be like the craziest thing in the world for Wuwa standards, but it's still a pretty decent. Like, that's still quite a lot.
It's fine.
Yeah, you hit the wrong character. That's okay. All right, how much did we get there? 13,000 coins. Holy. Okay. Chest open. What do we get? Okay, we got 5. Cool. Nice. It's a shame we can't get the upgraded robot. Can we is there a way to delete accessories? I would love to delete accessory. Level of all accessories that are not yet max level increases by 2. There's a fire character or weapon on the team, increases allied targets and weapons weakness break efficiency by 100%. Experience gained increases by 50% for every legendary weapon in the inventory. Well, I only have 1 legendary weapon in my inventory, and I don't think I can get any other legendary weapons. Yeah, I didn't plan that out. This is good. Weakness break efficiency, but also like the robot just kind of breaks everything for me. By the way, weakness break efficiency is not the same thing as break effect. Weakness break efficiency is how quickly you break the toughness bars. Break effect is how much damage breaking actually does. It assumes I lose 50-50 once and go to hard pity. If you go to hard pity in Wuwa, it's only 160 because it's 80 hard pity for one 5-star and then 80 for the other. So you actually only need 160 pulls, not 200. I like this one. Free levels for my accessories. Bruh.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our
Shut up.
goals.
Lose me.
Dreams
And
of a.
then
Let us dance
Eagle.
once more.
Holy bro. Okay. We get it. I get it.
Dream
Oh, I got
vanished.
another attack. Love to see it. Now, Firefly needs to get the next 6 attacks in a row. Ready?
Like until everything burns to ashes!
So Firefly is gonna go 6 times. Ready?
I will claim
Here's time
victory
number
for
1.
fight to live!
And then it'll trigger the passive. It'll trigger the accessory. Right here. As soon as it stops killing.
Some
Boom.
value, I suppose. Eternal.
Apparently the chances are
Allow
higher
me
if your
to purge
name's
the root of the problem.
Fugue
Time to cleanse the filth.
or Ranmei. They forgot to mention that in the skill description. If character is Ranmei or Fugue, chance to trigger this passive triples. Can confirm I was there. And see, now she
I will
goes
claim
again.
victory for
Now she
myself.
goes again, and then she's gonna trigger the accessory right here. Boom.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Okay. Well,
Clouds scatter.
but it's okay. Because
Grace
Ranmei
and elegance.
will trigger it right here. Because Ranmei is the only character allowed to trigger that accessory.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Nice 2 million Lingsha. No big deal. That was a waste of... Actually, it's not a waste.
The truth.
This is a great
Everything in
time to
this
use her
world
alt. Damage?
is bleeding.
5 million. Okay, casual 5 mil. No big deal there. No big deal. Let me do this one. So dumb. Correct, lose 50-50 is 240 pulls. I'm at 10 pity, 230. 240? No. It's 180. Bro, are you fucking bad at math? Hello? I'm so
Firefly Type
confused.
4 in position.
I'm at 10 pity, 330 pulls. 70 is hard pity. 75 is hard pity. What are you talking about? You're talking about Genshin. Or Star Rail.
Firefly Type 4.
Anything else takes
Awaiting
away 15
orders.
pulls. I can't be bothered thinking. Yeah, you clearly can't be bothered thinking. 80 plus 80 plus 80. Why are you doing two 80s? Where's the third 80 coming from? 57 is hard pity. No, it's
Let's
not.
seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance
Why would
once more.
75 be hard pity if soft if no hard pity is 80? Why would 75 be soft pity if hard pity is 80?
Clouds scattered.
Like that doesn't make any sense. Soft pity would be like 60 something.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I get C3, I need 2 copies. What are you talking about?
Existence
Why
is
are you trying to
unity.
get to E3 or S3?
Time to cleanse the
Who are we
filth.
talking about? I thought we were talking about Lupa. Who the fuck are we talking about? So confused. Jesus Christ, bro.
The
And then we do this.
Everything in this
And we
world
just immediately, I was on that shit, bro. And then we're gonna do this again. We like buffing this guy. The big balls. Man, I love balls. Watch this damage. 9 million. Not bad. I could have done 10 million though. 10 million is very realistic with this setup. Oh my god. Oh my
Let's
god.
seize
Okay.
this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Nice.
Some value, I suppose.
And then do this. Dude, I'm just never out of skill points. Like, this team is so skill point. It's not because the team is skill point positive, because it's not. This team is very skill point negative. It's because of the
Immerse
fucking
yourself in
candle.
it. Be of
The
your
candle
body
just
and
makes me
mind.
have infinite skill points. This is insane. Thinking and speaking is hard to difficult. Maybe 70 is hard pity. 70 is not hard pity. Hard pity is 80. We already talked about this. Oh no, it's Argenti. Now it's gonna play Argenti's music. Well, it's not playing Argenti's music. Just saying. I was waiting for the...
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals. Dreams of a...
That's what usually happens
Let
when
us
Argenti
dance
shows up and
once
starts
more.
playing his music. Dang, nice 5 million feud. Oh my god, calm down, bro. Bro.
There's more to life.
Alright, see that? Eventually, it'll stick to Argenti. Once it sticks to Argenti, we're set for life. Rise to the
Every
challenge.
petal, all will be swept
Look at all
away by
those
the
target
wind.
reticles on Argenti. I want to look at his debuffs. Let me look at
Allow me to...
Argenti's buffs or debuffs. Ice weakness, imaginary weakness, fire weakness, physical weakness, wind weakness, lightning weakness. Okay, just all the weaknesses basically.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything
Watch
in
this
this
damage.
world is bleeding.
7 million. It is guaranteed. Yes, that makes it hard pity. Hard pity is when you're guaranteed to get the character. You're thinking of soft pity. which is where the chances
Be
increase.
of your body and mind.
Is when the pity goes up like by a considerable amount. That's soft pity. And then hard pity is when you get the character. Candle moment. Damn, they're just really saying, hey, take all of the baseballs. Baseball. 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 Hard pity is where you've gone too far into soft pity. No, bro. You're confusing soft pity with normal pity. So there's the default pity system, and then soft pity is when you've gone so high into pity that the chances increase exponentially. And then hard pity is when the character becomes guaranteed.
There's more to life, eternal. Time to cleanse
There's a
the filth.
reason that they say, oh, Genshin Impact soft pity is 75 or 70 whatever, because when you get to 70 whatever, the chances for getting a
everything in this
5-star
world
goes from very little to much higher because there's a jump in the percent chance.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
This is okay, this is getting a little crazy, bro.
Rise to the
And
challenge.
then I'm gonna get an action advance. Yep.
Fireflight.
And then we keep going. Now we have 1,000,000 skill points again. This is never gonna end, bro. God damn. Rise to the challenge.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Wait, I did that on the wrong character.
Dreams
That's
of
fine.
Let us dance once more.
I thought I was going to Ranmei next. It doesn't tell you when the character's action resets, so I don't actually know
Some
what I'm getting
value
myself into with
existence
this.
is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Willing to assume you're correct, since I started playing
May
these
the
games
foul
like less
stench
than a year
dissipate
ago,
quickly.
but I still think you're wrong. Well, I'm not wrong. Ask somebody
of your
who
body and
plays,
mind.
ask someone else you know who plays gotchas on a regular
Rise to the
basis,
challenge.
who knows the Genshin. Like, so ask
This
someone
time.
that you know who knows the gotcha lingo. Ooh, okay, we'll take that. Legendary pitcher. The only other legendary weapon I can actually get on this team.
Rise to the challenge.
That sounds like a free Firefly ult to me. Does he still have the buff? He does. So what we do is we hit this guy to maximize our damage. Check
I
this.
shall set the seas aflame.
Cinema. Okay, it was only 7 million. Lingsha does more than that. See, watch
The
Lingsha
truth
do more than
burns
that.
clear
Ready?
as a flame.
Lingsha's gonna do more than that.
Everything in this
So
world
Lingsha, right here,
is merely fleeting.
5 million, right? 7 mil. That was 7 million, and then the fucking summon triggers. 3 million. 10 million. Lingsha. 10 million. Lingsha showcase, bro.
Share good fortunes.
Time to cleanse the filth. This is more than a battle.
Like, bro.
Set the seas aflame.
I googled it and you're right. See, told you. I'm always right. You should know this by now. Oh my god.
Confess.
Bro's cheating.
Rise to the challenge.
Argenti's
Firefly Type 4
cheating.
in position.
He's using hacks.
To live.
Rise
He
to
used
the
action
challenge.
advanced cheat codes. Thanks for that. I'll take that.
Let us dance once more.
Flesh wound.
Tis merely a flesh wound.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Those are the worst
holding
damage I've
back.
seen all day.
Cloud scattered.
Boom.
Unite our
Boom.
goals.
By the way, that was Lingsha Ultimate without
Dream
Fuse
vanished.
buff. Like, okay,
Cloud
Fuse,
scattered.
please
Dreams of a...
stop.
Let us dance once more.
The flesh wound.
This is a flesh wound.
There's more to life.
Alright.
Eternal.
Basic, our skill. We literally spam skills here.
Every petal
Because
will
we're
be
about to
swept
get our
away
action
by
back.
the wind.
So spam skills. Skill spam.
Existence is unity. Eternal.
Oh my god. Let someone else go. Okay.
The truth. Everything in this
Jesus.
world is bleeding.
17 million! Bro, Lingsha Showcase is real. Oh my god.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas aflame.
Rise to the challenge.
10 million.
Rise to the challenge.
No holding back.
Rise to the
Share
challenge.
good fortunes.
Some
Rise to
value,
the
I
challenge.
suppose.
Rise to the challenge.
Rise to the challenge.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Every petal
Rise to
will
the
be swept
challenge.
away by the
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the
wind.
challenge.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Rise to the challenge. Alright, watch this cinema damage. Ready? Cinema. Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! I should have gotten that weapon a lot sooner. What the hell?
Everyone.
My lord.
Fight to live.
Rise to the challenge.
Good god. Okay,
Set the seas aflame.
okay.
Clouds
Basic.
scattered.
The flesh wound.
The flesh wound. Token gains. Yeah, take that. And then
Eternal.
Nope.
Allow me to
And
be
then
of
skill.
your body and mind.
Rise to the challenge.
Since Camellia loves me and I love her, if I do a 10 pull on her banner, surely she'll just give me a double. Yeah, absolutely. That's how that works. That's how that worked with casters. That's why I lost my pick. I just didn't love her enough. This is ridiculous, bro. Oh my lord.
Dreams of a
Oh wait, we're down to
Let us
just
dance
Fugue.
once
Wait,
more.
are we down to just Argenti? I mean, that kind of just means that all the damage is gonna go to Argenti.
the truth. Everything in this world
Check this.
is bleeding.
Big damage again. Dude, that did 100. That did fucking 14. The fucking super break did 14 million, dude. Bro, I can't with this shit, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, can I play the game? Am I allowed to play the game now? Apparently I'm not allowed to play the game.
Rise to the challenge.
Resonance Chains and Wua fucking suck so often. Resonance Chains.
Like I'm
Oh yeah, the sequence nodes, yeah.
to ashes.
Yeah, they can suck. Okay, Bro's about to second phase.
To live.
Second phase. Are you gonna summon your minions? That would be kind of cool. Or you're just gonna immediately get broken. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's seize this fine moment.
And casually take 3 million damage.
Clouds scattered.
Rise to the challenge.
Rise to the
Rise to
challenge.
the challenge.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Every petal
Rise to
will
the
be
challenge.
swept away by the wind. Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, I didn't get another link ship turn. That's unfortunate. I also don't have it. Oh, I did get another link ship turn. Let's
Of your body and
go.
mind.
Rise
And
to
then I
the
get another
challenge.
link ship turn, which puts Fugue perfectly into the cycle again. And I almost had it.
Behold, the symbol of
He summoned his guy. Did he just say the symbol of puberty?
4 in position.
Did he just say the symbol of puberty?
Set the seas aflame.
Rise to the challenge.
I should have gone for the damage booster. Oh, I can still get it. Look at
To live.
Pledge thy might.
that. Pledge thy
all
might. Put all your might.
Rise to the challenge. Rise to
Alright,
the
calm
No
challenge.
holding
down.
back.
Honestly, hear me out. Basic. Yeah, because our turn's gonna end here. Sick. Yippee! Okay. Oh, it's over. Wait. What about the final challenge? Okay. Yippee! We did it. We beat the game. Yay! As a man filled with puberty, so be so for real. C1 Canalea is religious, 30% crit damage, and so many of the C5s are just 20% attack. I mean, yeah, like the sequence nodes aren't made to be like the craziest things in the world. Most of the value of a character comes out of their base kits, and the sequence nodes are just there to be like, you know, stat boosters essentially. Like, that's the big thing that makes WoA different from Genshin and Star Rail, is that Genshin and Star Rail like to do this stupid thing where they make a character and then they'll intentionally give this character a really big flaw, and then their C1 or C2 will like basically say like, yeah, if you pull for this for this constellation Eidolon level, then you can remove that flaw from their kit. And it's like, why not just have that in the base kit? Why give them such a like an egregious flaw only for it to not matter? Like, a perfect example is Aglaia. Aglaia is actually the perfect example of this. Did I reach level 20, by the way? Where do I check that? I check that here. 18? I only reach reputation like 18? That's cringe. How do I get... Okay, well, I'll get all the jades, I guess. That's like most of the stuff in the event is the jades. Okay, boom. 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 Oh my god. And then self thing. Okay, the only thing I need to do is reach rank 20, but rank 20 only gives me more artifact XP, so I can do that off camera. Oh. Will there be a sequel? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yappin'. Do you even spend your books to get more artifacts? Yeah, I do. I just spent all of my fucking... Like, I don't have any relic remains. I literally spent them all trying to get better pieces for my Yunli. It didn't work out. It did not work out at all. She's a little bit better, but still, yeah, she's still far behind where she needs to be. 84, 140 is very far behind where I want her to be. What piece was it that I upgraded? It was the body. The body used to not have any. No, I was trying to get a fucking crit damage piece, and I ended up rolling it like it rolled like shit. So I abandoned it. Which piece was it? It was the boots, maybe. Yeah, because I had these before, and these are fine, but like, they're very similar in their actual value, so not really a huge deal. Oh yeah, I got a better set. I actually have a Salsado set for Yunli now, which I did not have before. This piece has 2 rolls of crit rate, which isn't terrible, but also not great. This one sucks. Well, this one's okay. It has a lot of crit rate, no crit damage, so it could be better, but it's fine. I'll roll this, see if this rolls crit damage. Of course not. No, I'm not. The only thing I ever get out of those are effect hit rate and fucking break effect. Not this one. Crit rate? Crit damage? Oh, wow. I actually rolled crit damage. Hold on. Pause. 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 What did that bring my crit rate down to? 75. Actually, you know what? That's tolerable. 75, 150. I can tolerate that. That's fine. But yeah, no, I spend my shit. We go to the synthesize I only have enough for 3 pieces. So yeah, no, it's. I always see people talking about her cons. Hu Tao, yeah, Hu Tao is a good example. Her C1. So what her C1 does is, okay, so I don't know if you know how Hu Tao works. So basically, when you use her skill, she will drain HP and then convert a certain percentage of her HP into attack, and give herself a Pyro Infusion. The thing is that her on those enhanced attacks, her charge attack is where all of her damage comes from. It's like the biggest portion of her damage is in her charge attack. But since charge attacks use stamina, it makes her very stamina inefficient. Her C1 literally makes it, like the description of her C1 is that when she is in that state, the state from her skill, she will not consume stamina at all when using a charge attack. So getting her C1 massively increases not her DPS necessarily, but it makes her feel better to play because you can dodge cancel your charge attack instead of jump canceling, and that's going to be more stamina efficient and faster because dodge cancels are faster than jump cancels. So while her C1 is not necessarily essential to make her a good character, it massively increases her quality of life to the point that most Hu Tao players would rather just not pull Hu Tao, would rather just not use Hu Tao unless they can get her C1. As someone who does have her C1, I pulled for it for that exact reason, because when I pulled Hu Tao, I was like, I'll just be fine with jump cancels. No, her jump cancels are so cringe. Like, you just stand there looking like an idiot when you're jump canceling, and you just look stupid, and it feels like shit. As soon as I got her C1, I was like, holy shit, this feels so much better. So yeah, I completely get it, and I understand why pulling for C1. It's not necessary to play Hu Tao, but it makes her just feel so much better to play. I think a good example of a character whose C1 is pretty, another good example is Aglaya. So Aglaya, you know how she has the fucking energy thing, where she has, 350 max fucking energy, fucking this bullshit, right?
Reshape
and then it's like,
fate and weave a new beginning.
okay, so you know how that's an issue, right? 350 energy. What the hell? What do you need? You need to use you need to use Huohuo and Sunday in order to have her. You need fucking Huohuo and Sunday with her, and it's like, what the hell? Or you have to use an ER rope if you don't have either of them. So I'm stuck using a fucking ER rope, which is heavily neutering her damage. It's heavily neutering her damage. How do you fix this? How do you fix this issue? Like, if you don't want to pull for Sunday or Huohuo, how the fuck do you make Aglaya better? Her E1, the enemy affected with Seam Stitch takes 15% increased damage. Okay, fine. But after Aglaya or Garment Maker attacks this target, additionally regenerates 20 energy. So every time Aglaya or her summon attack the enemy, which it's all of them, because when she uses her basic attack, she applies the Seam Stitch. So it's essentially just every time you hit the enemy, you get 20%, and you get back 20 energy. She attacks very fast. Very fast. She has over 300 something speed when she has all her stacks. So she attacks insanely fast, insanely frequently, and every time she hits, she's getting 20 energy backed for herself. So do the math there. 350 max energy. What is that divided by 20? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 for hitting. So the basic attack, I don't know the exact stats. I don't think it shows you. Does it show you? in like the descriptions for things? I don't think it does. I wish it did. That'd be cool. Like if it would tell you like how much energy the skill gives back and stuff. That'd be cool. Actually, it might. No, it doesn't here. It does it in combat. In combat, it'll show you. It does in Wuwa. Oh yeah, it does in Wuwa. Does it show you when you're at home? Let me go find an enemy. Let's see. Are there any enemies around? Here we go.
Cut away the heart of strife.
So, why are we in auto battle?
We can do it all.
Oh yeah, ew, new Stella voice, ew. Okay, no, it tells you toughness reduction. Okay, that's cringe. I take back everything. I take back everything. I have to check online. HSR. Let's see. So generating energy. So Aglaya. This is not updated, is it? Okay, well it seems like there's like a general like, yeah, based on different things. So like the general most average unenhanced basic attack will be no energy, but an enhanced basic attack is 30 energy. So 30 energy regen from Aglaya's enhanced basic plus the 20 from her E1. That's 50 energy every time she hits. And then let's say you have, you know, your summon. I don't know how much energy it doesn't. Memo Sprite skill gives 5. So when the Memo Sprite attacks, that's going to be 25 energy. So 50 energy every time Aglaya hits, and 25 energy every time her Memo Sprite hits. 6 hits of Aglaya, and then you're at full energy again. 6 hits. Level of Fugue's Icon. I don't think I have the, I don't feel like it. It's fine. It's a level 70. It's fine. I need to get more of these. Do I have resin? I do. I don't feel like it. I'll do it later. It's not that important. Like, it literally doesn't change her damage. It just makes her defenses a little bit higher. Alright, anyway. I think you get my point, hopefully. It's a bit ridiculous. What? Oh. Weird. Okay. That, yeah, she needs her E1 her E1 fixes her biggest problem, which is her energy. And it doesn't change anything else about her. It just fixes her biggest problem. Like, this should have been in her base kit. After Aglaya or Garment Maker attacks the target, additionally generates 20 energy. That should have been in her base kit. Maybe not 20, but like maybe 10. Got it? Don't pull Aglaya. Yeah, I mean, basically, if you do plan on pulling Aglaya, you either need Sunday and Huohuo or pull her E1. That's your only options if you want to fucking deal with her problem. She's so horribly free-to-play unfriendly. It is ridiculous. Like, you can use Fugue. I mean, sorry, you can use Tingyun technically, but like 50 energy from Tingyun every time she ults is not enough energy to keep up with what Aglaya needs. Even with an ER rope, you're still going to run into energy issues. The reason, like, I have Huohuo. Huohuo helps and Sunday helps because Ho-Ho and Sunday both give back 20% of the unit's energy. Now that's going to be, it's not a fixed value, that's going to be based on the actual amount. So like obviously Aglaya, because her max energy is so much higher, she's going to get a lot more energy from that than a character like Silverwolf, who has 110 energy, who's going to get virtually nothing. But it's still the issue of you have to get the ult. And Ho-Ho, her ult, you know, it's not like it's bad. It's not a bad ult. Like, it's just 140 max energy for her ult, and her basic attack generates basically nothing. You have to skill with her, which makes her very skill point negative. I would say, oh,
Someone help me!
as soon as I went to look, she was no longer in trouble. Okay. This is like a boy who cried wolf situation. Anyway, Sunday has a really low cost ult. I think. I don't actually know. But from what I've seen from all the times I've used him in trials, he gets his ult back insanely quickly. While doing that, he's also generating SP for your team, because after using your ult, he then gets 3 skills that he can use, where after he uses a skill, he gets back the skill points. So I will say Sunday fixes the problem more than Ho-Ho, simply because he is able to do that and have his ult and spam his ult more frequently, while also keeping your SP somewhat more positive, which is good for your other supports, for your Remembrance Trailblazer, because then you can spam skill on Remembrance Trailblazer to get more energy for Mem, so you can action advance Aglaya more often. Because Aglaya gets rid of the true damage buffs so fucking quickly because of how often she attacks. Of course, if you're using Treeby instead of Trailblazer, then it doesn't really change anything, because Treeby is fairly SP neutral. It just depends on what your team is for Aglaya. Are you doing Sunday Aglaya, or sorry, are you doing Sunday Trailblazer Ho-Ho? Are you doing Sunday Treeby Ho-Ho? Or are you doing Sunday Robin Ho-Ho? Robin has her own benefits because she also action advances, but she also has her own energy problems. But Ho-Ho helps to fix those, especially with Quid Pro Quo. Now, this weapon is a fucking lifesaver. If you don't have this yet, Quid Pro Quo, this weapon is a fucking lifesaver and is so helpful for Aglaya, and so helpful for Robin, and so helpful for that whole team archetype. Hell, this is helpful for every fucking unit in the game. I use Quid Pro Quo on my Ho-Ho, I use Quid Pro Quo on my Gallagher, and I sometimes use Quid Pro Quo on my Lingsha. And it just depends on the situation for Lingsha. Do we want to do bets on if 1/12 or double extra damage for Melia? No, I'm not going to do any bets. I'm pretty sure it probably is double, because everyone glazes her S2, which means it's probably a multiplicative buff, not an additive buff. And I'm not going to fucking make bets on that, because I'm not a fucking moron. I'm also literally broke, so I can't. I don't have any money to bet. What was I doing? Right, pulls. I've spent the last, 2 hours on playing Star Rail, hour and a half playing Star Rail and not actually doing pulls. How many pulls do we have now? Damn, we're chilling. We have 45 plus 7, 53. 53 pulls. It's not bad. It's not great, but that's not bad. And then technically, if I wanted to, I could also spend a few of my things on this. We'll see how the pulls go first. So we have 5-10 pulls to work with here. Now, what better place to go to pull for the Herda than the Herda space station? Right, this is her space station. We will go to her office because this is where she lives. I'm the Herda team. Yippee, I'm so great. This is the Herda team. We'll put baby Herda over here. Look at me. I'm the Herda. I'm Herda. Madam Herta, I need your help. It is I, your puppet. I'm shutting down. Bleh, bleh. Oh no, there are 2 puppets here now, so whatever must be done about this situation. Fu Xuan, is Fu Xuan any good for her? I mean, Fu Xuan's just a general good buffer, and like she's kind of like a how do I describe Fu Xuan? How do I describe you? How do I describe you? Right, she's a general buffer. With her skill, she has like the damage. You know, she takes damage that her opponent, like whatever, she reduces damage that her opponent takes and reflects it to herself, so she's the one taking damage, which is, you know, kind of cool. She gives a crit rate buff, 12% at max level. She gives an HP buff, which is not that high of an HP buff, but it's helpful for like Treebee, Blade, Casterus, but you don't use her with Casterus. Yeah, mainly just cheap Treebee, Blade, Mighty, and then when her HP is low, she will like fully restore her HP. So that's cool. She also does a little bit of healing from her ultimate. She gives a tiny bit of healing as well. Where is that? That's right here, I think. Yeah, she'll heal some HP when she uses her ult, and then she also gives full CC debuff immunity. So, you know, you say no to Kafka, say no to freeze, say no to fucking imaginary bullshit, say no to the fucking beetles, the fucking swarm bug, but the yapping it to pulling. Also, I have her E1 because I lost the casters 50-50 to Fu Xuan, so I have her E1 now. Which is cool, 30% crit damage. Okay, yeah, let's do pulls. La la la, Madam Herta, oh boy, whatever am I gonna do? It is I, the Herta puppet, and I'm going crazy. I'm out of control and malfunctioning. What? What? Stellar purchase, what? What just happened? Offer a bet on the Camellia thing, the stakes, 2 games of Numby? Nubby? I said Numby. Is this an American account thing? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, garbage. It's fine. Malfunctioning. I am Herta bot. Malfunctioning. Malfunctioning. Error. Error. I have malfunctioned. Error. Error. Madam Herta is kill. Damn, I thought that would work. Apparently she didn't respond to... She must have known it was me in disguise. Okay, that's fine. You know what? If not me, if not... I gotta just Serval Eidolons out of that, though. Is that E6 Serval?
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Rock and roll might be my only true Shut the fuck up. Okay. Sorry. That was so mean for no reason. You know what? If this does... You know, it's fine. Look. Okay, so... Instead of Robin... We have to get the Trailblazer. And then instead of Fu Xuan... Ningxia.
With you here.
There we go. Now we have the best AoE team that I can currently have for her. Oh, it's me, the Trailblazer. I'm the Trailblazer, and you know I'm the Trailblazer because this is what I normally sound like. And this is me, the Trailblazer. Yeah, the Trailblazer. Woohoo! Wait, how many of these do I need? 430. How many pulls is 430? That is 2, which means I buy 8 of these, right? How much does that leave me with? 240. Still enough to buy a character. So whenever Su Shang gets added to this shop, I'll have enough to buy her. And then And then we have enough for a 10 pull now. Boom. Madam Herda. Madam Herda! Madam Herda, baby! Madam Herda, come home. Come on. Come on, Madam Herda. You got this. Come on. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Ew. Ew. It's okay. Double. We get a double. Oh no, there's a Stellaron hunter on the ship. Whatever am I gonna do? I need Madam Herda's help to get rid of the Stellaron hunter on the ship. It's gonna be a double. God, I wish. I can't get doubles in this game. They're not allowed. Ew. Ew. Blade. Ew. Ew.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
All right, standard pull. Check this out. The standard pull is about to be the greatest standard pull of your entire life. We're gonna get, I don't know. We're gonna get something. I didn't mean this pull. I meant, you know, third time's a charm, so it'll be the last pull of the 3. Oh, ooh, I'll take that. Resolution would be cool. Not gonna get that though. Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, we have guaranteed for Cypher now, right? Copium. I mean, not Copium. It's just true. We have guaranteed for Cypher. And hey, we got another Good Night Sleep Well Eidolon, which is, or copy, which is cool. Because now it's going to increase our Cypher's damage when I inevitably get her. Yeah. This is good. No. This is a good thing. This is a positive. This is a win. This is a W. It's a W. And we're about to get Blade buff because Blade's about to get buffed, which means we have Blade buff, right? We're gonna use, is it this light cone? Yeah, the light cone that's literally made for Blade right here. And then when Blade's buff comes out next patch, we'll have Blade, and then we'll be able to build Blade. And use him with Casterus and have a very strong dual DPS Blade Casterus combo. Cinema. What team will you even run for Cypher? All right, hear me out. We're gonna cook. Ready? Oh my god! Open the fucking. What's this team called? Yoon Lee. It's not Yoon Lee anymore. What team will I? Oh god, Mono Quantum. Oh no. Okay. All right. So hear me out, right? So Cypher, what she does is she records the damage of your DPS, and then we'll do that. It's a very strong DPS, and my strongest DPS is Casterus, right? And now we need a team-wide buffer, right? Because single buffers will only buff one character. Team-wide buffers are better for buffing, right? So what better unit that does team-wide buffing, right? Hear me out. What better unit who does team-wide buffing than Ranmei, right? Because she will buff all stats, attack, HP. Like she's not buffing those. She's buffing damage percent and res pen. So that's good for every character in the game. Okay. And then for the sustainer slot, obviously we need someone who's very good at like charging Casterus's ultimate, her HP needs. And so who's better at doing that than Gallagher? True. There we go. And then the 4th slot, Cypher. It's literally just the Casterus team, but instead of Remembrance Trailblazer, we use Cypher. Trust me, it'll be good. I promise. It'll be good. Trust. Well, because Cypher records damage off of all targets, not just the target who's marked. Though Cypher can mark me, that's all I'm going to say. I mean, what? What am I looking at? What is this? Discord exclusive role Nameless is now available. Hello Trailblazers, from now on your Discord account binding to claim the exclusive nameless role in our official server and access to the special party car time channel for limited time. Trailblazers who complete Discord account binding for the first time will get Stellar Jade. I like Stellar Jade. All right. I'm doing this. I'm linking. I'm gonna link my account to my Discord. Good idea. Great idea. Did that work? Did it work? I don't know. I don't know if it worked. But yeah, I don't even know, man. That's the big problem I have right now. Is like I don't really have a good Cypher team. I just like Cypher as a character. She's hot. God damn it. I can't believe I lost. I'm so mad about that. I haven't won a 50-50 in this game in so fucking long. It's actually annoying me. Well, it's fine. Okay, well, we got unlucky in this game. We got unlucky in Genshin. We still have one more gacha game to do. All right, chat. We still have the best gacha game in the game. The best gacha game of them all. And that's not even like me joking. Like I genuinely do think it's the best gacha game right now. I think it's the best gacha game on the market right now. And there's not really much of a competition. In fact, I don't think there's any competition. I think it's just the best gacha game. But anyway, it's also on Steam, which makes it even better. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. The 50-50 actually carries over. So since I lost 50-50 in Star Rail, I'm going to win the 50-50 in this game. That's how that works. Ugh. Worst case scenario, I lose 50-50, and then I have guaranteed for Cardathea, and then I can pull Kachona on her rerun. So, like, could be worse, right? Right? Oh, why did it open this? Okay. Patching complete. Restart the game. Okay. You know, speaking of I've had the song, what's it called? I don't remember. The one where you fly around with Lorelei. I've had that song stuck in my head like for like the last like week and a half, bro. Like I don't know why. I just keep thinking about that song recently. It's a good song. It's a great song. I should start doing music covers. I've been thinking about doing a music cover for why am I forgetting the name of it? If I Could Stop One Heart from Breaking, I believe is what it's called. You know the birds are born with no shackles. Oh shit, this is out. Okay, I didn't realize this was out already. Okay, new free 10 pull. Ah shit, I actually forgot about the derby. How's the derby going? Have I lost? Have I gotten my ass beaten? Did Calcharo win? Jinshi won! Hold on, let me see this. Let me see the replay. Alright, replay time. Let's see this. Okay. There's too many messages on my screen. Can I like get rid of these? Okay, there we go. Look at her go. That's my queen right there. Oh yeah, and then Calcharo gets to move 1,000,000 spaces. Okay, big 1 for Jinshi. Why did bro move so many spaces? Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, it's just the order that they're in. Is that the way it's supposed to be? Okay, no it's not, it's random. Bro, Phoebe's so far behind, I think she's cooked. Poor Phoebe. Good thing I didn't vote for Phoebe. Upper hand, what? You get an extra space for being in the front? What? Wait, that's OP. Wait, why do you get an extra space for being in front? That's dumb. Oh, poor Phoebe, she's getting left in the dust. Oh, well, wait. Is Calcharo's literally getting carried to the end. Bro, holy, no, that's cooked. That's fucked. Wow, that's actually, wow. Okay. Yeah, the Calcharo cube's fucking cheating, bro. Like someone's filling that man with drugs. Where's Lincoln? I'm not even Lincoln right now. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway. Damn. Well, Jinshi's still in it. She got second place apparently. Oh yeah, because she beat. Oh, because okay. Oh. Oh, did they do multiple rounds when you get to the final 4? Because Calcharo just won. Final first half. 7 hours until the next support phase. Okay. Okay, so there's 2 phases. How does that work? I didn't even see how this one went. This is Carlotta, Camellia, Jinshi, and Calcharo. Did Calcharo win this one? Bro, I swear if Calcharo fucking won this one, bro. He's literally getting carried, man. Holy. She just moved like 80 spaces. Nobody's going anywhere, bro. Holy. Okay. Carlotta getting carried. That's crazy. Why? Wait, how does Carlotta lose this? Oh, because Jinshi rolls a 1. And she gets carried to the end by Calcharo. True. Wait. It's so silly. I love how they stack on top of each other. Yo, wait, she got carried. Let's go. Oh, and then they both win. Right. Jinshi default wins because she was on top. Did you accept my bet? No, I didn't fucking accept your bet, cringe lord. Did you not hear the part where I said your bet's cringe and I'm not gonna... I also said... Did you also not hear the part where I said I was fucking broke? Oh? Encounter a variety of events during the Solaris Film Festival. Use film rolls to explore stories and reach different endings. The Somme Noir is pulsing with mysterious power. Upon entering, all resonators are stripped of their echoes, but in their place are elusive echoes, metaphors, and other unique buffs waiting to be discovered. Explore different team builds and combinations for diverse combat experiences. This event features a new bond system. Bond can now be formed between resonators, granting various combat buffs and powerful synergy bursts. If as its level increases, Rover's attribute is locked for the moment you enter the festival. Dream Archive. Track metaphors and events you've collected during the films and claim corresponding rewards. Watch list. Complete corresponding tasks during the opening periods of the watch list to earn rewards. Once the period ends, the watch list will no longer be accessible. Dream Pawn Shop. Earn tradable dreams by watching films and exchanging them for various rewards. Film theory. Earn observer's dice from exploring the Stellaris Film Festival. Use them in film theory to activate special bonuses that empower your resonators. Film stills. Each story features one or more endings, collecting different endings to unlock milestone rewards. Woo! Your summer will never wither. Right, this is like her story quest. I forgot. They made her companion quest into an event, which is very interesting. I have to make sure I do that before the version ends. I have to do this too. I don't feel like doing that right now. I will do her trial. I will absolutely do her trial. 2 games of Nubby is the bet.
Off we go.
Oh.
May my poems light the way on your path ahead.
Your poems will light everything on my path. Alright, let's start with Arrow Rover. I actually don't know how to play this fucking character, I'm gonna be honest.
Winds rise.
Sans. Do it, dude.
Annihilation.
Am I playing the character right? I don't know.
So what changes? We'll face.
Wait. We do this, and then we do this, and then we do this.
Let the
Oh, wait.
show begin.
That was easy. Okay, okay. We're just gonna keep going. Oh, my guys are gone. How long does this last? Lasts for a good while. Damn, okay. Nice, that's cute. I love that. Sort of like Cantarella, she's a sub DPS that should have just been a full support. I don't know if I'd say should have been a support. Oh, yo, look at her dodge. Oh, that's cool. She's like a little after effect when she dodge. Okay, let me, speaking of that, I want to show that. I want to see that. Like, there's like, she does like a little dance, right? Holy shit. Yo. Wait, she just sings. I'm in love with her. Dude, she just sings. That's so cool. Wait, she's the best. Oh, and it just keeps going. Okay, and if I dodge, does it leave it? Yeah, that's so cool. Hold on. How do I do, does this also do, oh my god, she's so cute. I love her so much. Okay, let me do one more. We gotta get one more. Right, we do this, and then it summons another one. Yeah, look at that. Okay, how do I make the different weapons show up?
Mind the tempo.
Isn't there like, can't you make other like, or other instruments show up? I don't know how that works. Is it like random? Hold on. I can't remember. I should probably do her little wink. So cute. I love her so much. What a beautiful woman. I can't do her alt anymore. Her alt's not available for me. Unfortunate. I'll have to unlock her and then I can do the quest. How do you think she's ugly when she has like the best, like one of the best designs? They got the redhead banner going on here. Hold on. They really like doing these redheaded banners. Like when Yinlin came out, they had Yinlin. It was, well, no, it wasn't. Yinlin actually didn't, GN on the debut, like first banner, it was GN, and he was running with Mortifi, Donjin, and who's the third fucking 4-star redhead? Chixia, right? And then Yinlin had completely other characters, and it's like, why didn't they? Should have just put them on the same banner and had a redhead banner. Oh yeah, here's the 2nd anniversary. Who would I pull for if I were to pull? And why is it Jinshi? And then what weapon would I pull for if I were to pull for a weapon? And why is it Carlotta's? All right, let's do this. We have to go to the spot where we first met her. You know where we first met her? I know where we first met her. I know exactly where we first met her because I go to this spot all the time. All the time, okay? Oh my god, there are people in my way, okay. All the time. It was over here where the tree is. Ba-boom. It was actually right here where these guys were standing. So she was here, we were here. This is where we met her for the very first time. All right. This is my ritual. Let's see what else. What the hell? Oh. Dude, I have to do this. What is this? Oh, that's the event, and then this is... Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. There's a lot going on in Woowa right now. Goddamn. Remember when everyone said, "Oh, this patch is so empty for being an anniversary patch"? Motherfucker, we weren't even at the second half of the patch yet. This is like one of the most event content-filled patches we've had, bro. Okay. Get the pulls from here. Why is it still stop with the exclamation? It's bothering me. Okay. All right, let's do this. We are sitting on 44 plus 40. Hold on, where is it? It's here, right? 44 plus 75. So we have well over 100 pulls. So yeah, we're guaranteed at least a 5-star. Let's do this. First 10 pull, get it over with. Oh man, that would have been so hype. Okay, Baija. Baija? Not even on this banner. What are you doing? You're not on this banner. Boom. I think you need to sing her song with your pull when you pull. Oh yeah, you're right. Na da da na na na. Hold on. You're so right. No. You're so right. Hold on. I'm just gonna sing it manually because apparently, hold on, we got this. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Actually, I don't remember how it goes, but it's fine. I wish I could learn it. I wish I could learn the song. If only I could get. If only I had a bard, an elf bard lady who could teach me this amazing tune that I have heard once in my day and tell me stories about her life and all the things that she's done and all the places she's been and the people she's met and stories about fantasies and memories. Man, if only.
Ranger Donjing.
You
worry not.
You
My
gave
Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
You gave me a heart attack. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Ah!
Hear that? A twinkling star just tinkled to the ground.
I think I just tinkled to the ground. What the? Holy, it's a quadruple. Oh my lord. Wait, can you imagine? No, I'm not gonna. I'm not lucky. I don't get anything. But I got her. Let's go. I finally won a fucking 50-50. It's been so long. It's been so long. Since I see my son next to this monster, the man behind the slaughter. Sorry. I just thought I said that and it made me think of FNAF. I'm FNAF coded, chat. Get over it. Let's fucking go. Finally. It's been so long since I won a 50-50. I'm so happy. I just pissed myself. I just pissed myself. True. Dude, I'm posting this, man. This is. Let me get my snippet tool. I finally won a 50-50, bro. It's been so long. It's been so long, and I got an S6 dungeon out of this. This is so good. Finally, bro. Holy. I should have taken the snippet when she was on the screen, but it's fine. Actually, will I, it won't show me the animation again, right?
The divinity may
No, it
foresee
just shows me the
future of the
character.
world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
She's so cute. Go for S2? No, because I need Cardathea next patch, so fuck you. I have her, which is what matters. Yes. Yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You have no idea how relieving that is. My heart, you genuinely, like, I feel so much relief right now. Did you also piss yourself? Yes. I did. Like, no, I'm like, I can't describe it, but like my chest was like clenched. Like I could feel like my heart like clenching itself in like suspense and like anxiety. But then like the moment she, especially when like when Donjin appeared and I was like, I had like a mini heart attack because I saw red hair. And then, you know, weapon, and each time a weapon showed up, each time I kept thinking, what if I lose? What if it's Verina? What if it's Ling Yang? What if it's Kaltaro? What if it's like, oh God, what do? I don't have the pulls for this. And then it was her. Oh my Lord. And it all went away. And now I just feel peace. My heart is racing, bro. God, that is such a huge stress off of me. And I still have a decent number of pulls left over. Like it wasn't soft pity. Like it wasn't an early pity or anything. But like, oh, I can buy these now? Yo. Sign me up for that. Okay. Damn, I have 296. I could buy fucking Verina. This is actually like for people who want like the resonance nodes. This is like the perfect opportunity to get them since there's so many reruns for characters. You can get all of their nodes. Anyway, how many pulls do I have left over? 59. Holy shit. Okay, I still have like almost enough for guarantee, like almost enough for another guaranteed character. And then after I catch up on my Tower of Adversity, Whimpering Waste, because I haven't done either. Right? Like, right? Yeah, I still haven't done this, and I still haven't done Whimpering Waste. So, yeah, I still need to, I still have a lot of pulls I can get, that's for sure. So, I'll be fine. I'll definitely have enough to get at least another 5-star. Maybe not enough for 2. Like I don't think I'll get 160, but I'll definitely get up to 80 without question. And that'll be great. I just have to not lose Cardathea. I'll be so like sad if I lose Cardathea. It'll be the worst feeling in the world. Weapon means we're not going to continue to weapon. We're going to, holy shit. Oh, we can get these now. Okay, I'm into that. All right, and then the modifiers. These are like super rare. All right, how many of these do I have? I don't even know. Oh, these are good too. I can buy 10 of those. Damn. Okay, we'll get this. Why are these 80? 80 ain't worth it. We're gonna get these. We can get 9 of these. Damn. Oh, but the tubes. You're so right. Tubes are worth it. Tubes are always worth it. What weapon will Cardithea have? My Cardithea? Actually don't know what I'm using on my Cardithea in terms of the weapon. I wish I could see how many. It won't show me how many of these I have. Let me see how many of these I have. Let me see it. Hold on. I have 15 of those. Oh, these show up here? I didn't even know that. Where's the... It's right here. What is this? Oh yeah. The tutorial. Tutorial. I have like 200 of them. 200 of what? Tubes? Right.
Ta-da! A grand overture.
Oh, she's not. Okay. Yo, okay. Boom.
Perfect wrap up.
Okay, you do your basic attack. Okay, that's actually very nice. So she does her basic attack, which allows her... Oh! Oh, that's how you get different weapons. Oh. Oh. This gives me a different weapon too? No, it's just... Oh, does it? That's how you get the different weapons. Okay. So real.
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Boom. Nice. This actually, doesn't this apply stacks? Yeah, it does. Oh, it only applies 3? That's kind of annoying. Oh, but if I do both, right? So good. And then I can, well, I don't have another character to switch to right now. I can end it? Oh, you can end it early. Okay. That's cool. I got just standing there.
Mind
Anyway.
the tempo.
So that's how it works. So the standard attack gives you the microphone. If you do the air attacks, it'll get, or if you do the charge attack, it gives you the drum. And if you do the skill, it'll give you the, what is that? This instrument, whatever you call this thing. I have no idea what this thing is, what it's called, or even how it works. It looks very weird. I don't like the way this instrument looks. It looks very difficult to play. It looks like it would be a total pain in the ass, and it also just doesn't make sense structurally. Anyway. Loot. Is that a loot? I don't think that's a loot. Is that what loots look like? I don't know if you're right about that. I'm gonna look a picture of a loot because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Loot. Yeah, that's not a loot. That's not a loot at all. Oh wait, there is a certain loot that looks like that. Sorry, I just saw you. What is happening? Oh, I'm getting attacked. That's what's happening. Excuse me, sir. I did not ask for you to be here. Jesus, man, these enemies are so
Would you
Alright.
like a fun?
And that
Sometimes I
should
get a little carried
be
away in
E6
battles.
dungeon, right?
I didn't
Yeah.
startle you, did I?
E6 dungeon or S6 dungeon. We're in there, boys. Let's go. Okay, and then our wife.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world.
Let's see how far we can
but
lower
I
her.
doubt they can predict which song people will play
Because
tomorrow.
damn, I haven't gotten the other Static Mist. Okay, well, we're gonna give her the 5-star weapon when it comes out, or not when it comes out, but when I am able to get it. Okay, and then is that S6? That's S5. If a team member is knocked out, oh, a revive? I thought she just had that. Really? I didn't get this? Damn. I somehow did not get oh no, Abijah wasn't even on the fucking banner. Right, I just got her. The banner has 2 characters that I already have S6 of, and then Donjin, who I didn't have the S6 of.
Would you like a fun game?
Right, I think I have S6
Between
Yang
the
Yang.
two of us, let's reach farther destinations together.
Yeah, because Yang Yang has like some of the best fucking sequence nodes for a fucking 4-star. Like midair attack increases damage increased by 95%. Resonant skill damage bonus increased by 40%. Wind field, pulling distance expanded by 33%. Resonance liberation damage increased by 85%. Like what? Anyway, loot. All right, what are we doing? I've already forgotten. Level up. How far can we level her up? God, I am so out of it right now. What the fuck?
Would you like a fun
I don't think
game?
I've farmed any of her
Between the two of us?
like
Divinity
level
made
up
to see the
materials.
future of the
I
world,
could be
but I
totally
doubt
wrong
we can
about
predict
that,
which
but let's
song people
see.
will play tomorrow. It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
Yes, let's do it together. Sorry, my voice is a little rough right now. I guess that's the point of warm-ups, is you fucking ugh, I sound terrible right now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I just fucking ruined your ears. I apologize. Dragon of Dirge, really? Cringe. Alright, fight Dragon of Dirge.
At your disposal.
Actually, how much damage can I do to this guy without needing Storekeeper? Okay. Probably get do that. Aincroft, you knew.
Shackles be gone. Stay behind me.
Proud of budding seeds.
Wow. Check the damage, ready?
From the soul.
Boom! Okay, well I didn't get the fucking 9.8. Okay.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'm here to serve your will.
Yeah, I only have 198 or 194 crit damage. I need a little bit more. I'd like to have 200 at least. I think with what did I have with my Moonlit build? I actually don't remember. My Moonlit build, it was this one. I believe it was this one. That looks right. This one. I think it was this one. That one was actually ass, but is the one I had. And then I had this piece. Actually, no, what the fuck? No, I had this piece and then this piece. So what I had before was 241. Jesus Christ. Wait. 204. What? Okay. But then when I switched over to rejuvenating, it lowered my crit damage. Even though I have a crit damage main stat, it's because I don't have as many crit damage substats. Which is annoying, but that's just how it is. Let's see if we can get crit damage. Nah, it's not worth leveling right now. It's not like a huge priority, right? Because it'll be a damage boost, but it's not like a massive damage boost. It's just, you know, an okay damage boost. Okay, hold on, I fucked up the orders, that's fine. Boom. And boom. Yeah, like this piece is not good. Neither is this piece, to be fair. These pieces are not great, like I said. And then sorry, it's in my head now. I've been making food. Did we make a decision on C2 Camellia? Why are we talking about C2 Camellia? I don't remember ever talking about C2 Camellia.
Lotus pervade.
That's kind of crazy though. Hold up.
Stay behind me.
Were we supposed to make a decision on C2 Camellia? What was the decision we were supposed to make on C2 Camellia? Can you Can you remind me? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember talking about it. Proceeds, you mean Kachona? I forgot to claim my rewards. I forgot to claim the fucking rewards. I'm so silly.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Leave it to me.
Shackles be gone.
Is it 2 times buff or no? Oh, that? We weren't going to make a bet on it because I fucking agree with you. Why would I make a bet on something I agree with? It doesn't make any sense.
Stay behind me.
Before I become aged, don't
Like, that doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm glad that they made the bosses respawn instantly. Look, I still got it.
From the heart.
Nice. Look at that damage. See, E2 Shorekeeper's worth it.
Frozen blockade.
Alright, that was just rude.
Not potentially.
In war with time.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from ashes, feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers.
What is it? Is it a 12th or 2 times? I need. That's all you need to know. Well, I mean, I'll tell you. You just have to stop being so impatient about it. Oh. We're gonna farm a bit and then we'll do it. Come on, show up. There we go.
Blossom.
There we go. A bit low because my Sanhua buff wore off.
Stemming.
I love how Shorekeeper buff, Shorekeeper's ult remain. Look at that. Shorekeeper, the only damage you need. True. I was looking at S1 Shorekeeper, and I was like, you know what's funny about S1 Shorekeeper? S1 Shorekeeper makes it so that when you switch back to Shorekeeper from her enhanced outro, normally when you do that, it
Shackles be gone.
normally when you switch from her outro, outro, like when you switch back into her and use her enhanced intro, it gets rid of her ult field.
Keep the dance going.
But the beauty of S1 Storekeeper is it doesn't do that. So I was thinking to myself, like, you know what would be really interesting is if S1 Shorekeeper, if there was a way for you to like consistently trigger Concerto with your, like, because we have Verena and Sanhua, who both generate Concerto insanely quickly, right? I don't like. Come on, let me see how far I can level.
Would you like a understood?
So let me actually pull that up.
To serve your will.
Stellar Realm generated by the Resonance Loop gains following enhancements. So the range is further, which is great. The range of the healing buffs are extended, and then duration is extended, and then casting the intro skill no longer ends the Stellar Realm. So that's really good. Well, there's like a if you have, okay, there are no outro skill buffers. It does outro skill damage, I think, right? The intro skill experiment can only be triggered once each time through natural stone was generated. Oh, never mind. Okay, that removes my theory. Dealing resonance liberation damage. So resonance liberation damage would actually boost her damage. Interesting. So the 10% resonance liberation damage from here is further boosting the intro skill. I didn't know that. I should have read that. I didn't read that part. I just saw that it guaranteed crit. Speaking of which, my crit rate's too high on this character. 20%, cringe. Should be 5%.
I should try to
No
smile
higher.
more, you say.
Sanhua needs
Like
more
this?
crit rate. I need to get more crit rate on this bitch. Immediately. Look at that crit damage is going to waste. Absolutely terrible. Crit once a blue moon. Anyway, I was trying
Would you
God, the
like
music
a
of the
fun
Dirge fight is so
game?
good.
Nice pick.
Let's
Where is
reach
she?
farther destinations.
We need to
Divinity
have
made to see the future of the
a
world.
favorite
But I
feature
doubt
in
that-
this
Isn't
game.
it amazing what miracles words and music can bring?
Hmm. It is very amazing, and you're amazing, you beautiful queen. All right, we're gonna. There we go. Can I just like do this for every character? I can. Oh, I didn't even see that option. That's so helpful. Genshin, take notes. Do I make her gun invisible? She doesn't need a gun. All right. Your Camellia actually seems pretty good. Well, yeah, it is.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
You said that one already.
Look, a mandolin made from a cookie jar. And a maraca made with a water bottle filled with beans. Amazing, right?
Hell
We
yeah.
define what a musical instrument is. Performers never worry about being out of tune when expressing genuine emotions.
I have a question. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Sorry, I had to. Dude, am I running out of tubes? I mean, my Camellia is decent.
May I
Hold
pray
on, let me
for
pull up my
anything
Camellia.
specific for you? It would be my honor.
Nice.
Here we go.
Would you like
78
a
220
fun game
with-
between the two of us?
with 64% basic attack damage bonus. So yeah, no, she's pretty good. Oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Oh, how terrible.
Stay calm.
Lotus pervade.
Astral modulation.
Feed my blossoms.
It's shocking for you? No, it's not. All my builds are good. What? You're outside the circle. That's not fair. That's cheating. Boom. All right, come back. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come back. Hurry up. Come back. Hurry up. There you are.
Clipping. Leave it to me.
There we go. Ah, I just barely missed the time on it. It's unfortunate.
Shackles be gone. I can keep going.
Ow, rude.
Change of perception.
War with time.
Stay behind me. I won't back down.
Reborn from age. Don't run.
You see how Shorekeeper had no HP?
Going.
How are you at 64? Oh yeah, what's my buff with Shorekeeper?
Would you like a fun game?
91
between
249.
the two of us?
How are you at 64 basic attack damage bonus? All right, so we're getting 8% from this piece. We're getting 9%, 9.4% there. So 8.6 plus 9.4, that's going to be 9, essentially 9 plus 9, so 18. And then I guess not actually giving any, another 10.9% right here. So that's going to be up to, what is that, 28, if I did my math right? Yeah, 28%, and then so 28.9%, and then another 8.6% here. And then, because I'm using this piece, the Nightmare Crownless, you get another 12% basic attack damage bonus from the passive on this. So that adds up. And I think also it might. Oh, okay, yeah, Sanhua's buff might have been activated.
You say. Like
Is
this?
Sanhua's buff? Hold on, let me go back. Let me claim this first. It's possible Sanhua's buff is activated. Let me move away really quick. Let Sanhua's buff wear off. Okay, let's check this again. So
Would
78,
you
224,
like a fun game
64%.
between the two of us?
Huh. Yeah, I just have
I should
64%.
try to smile.
Like, switching characters would reset it, right? So then we can reset it now.
Would you like a fun
Yeah, no, it's just
game
64%.
between the two of us?
Also, you get 18%. Oh, yeah, you get another 18% from her talent as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, so that's where it comes from, if you do the math. Right here. So that plus the crownless plus all pieces except for one actually having base attack damage. Dude. Goated. Goated. Goated.
The lovely smell of all my chaos. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I'm Shorekeeper.
Loading.
Bro, JoJo reference over here. Calm down. Yeah, there's no reason to hold that, I don't think.
Shackles be gone. Be alert.
Iron graft you need.
Ow.
Stay behind.
Grab it, buddies. Don't run.
Also, I seem to have pretty good. I start with 45% and in battle go to 150. I'm actually curious what I have. I didn't mean to hit that. I'm actually
Would you
curious.
like a fun game between the two of us?
I should try to
Am
smile
I-
more, you say? Like this?
What? Why is it not showing?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Why is it not showing the damage boost I get from Sanhua? Has it not gone through yet? I'm confused. Shouldn't I be getting a damage boost from Sanhua right now?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
You would have 100%. Yeah, why is it not showing up? That's so weird.
Crafting, suffer!
That's weird. I don't know. I don't know why it would be not showing up. It's not like
Would
it's not like
you
it's still
a
there.
fun game
because it's not because you
between
it go
lovely
it,
smell of all
it,
my
it goes away, right? It goes away when
I
you
should try
when
to
you
smile
reset.
more, you say?
If I check,
Like this?
yeah, until they are switched out. Okay, we'll just have to do it better. Hold on.
Frozen blockade.
Still loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me.
Bloom from ashen shell.
So in theory, I should have the base
Would you
attack
like
buff.
a fun
Yeah, it just
game
doesn't show up on the stat
between
screen.
The two of us?
That's weird. Why does it not show up on the stat screen? You'd think it would. So yeah, just add 38% to that, and yeah, I get 100% from that. I actually get 102%. Right? Yeah, 102% basic attack damage. And that's without having her signature. Imagine if I had her signature.
It's getting fun. Don't run.
Okay.
Keep
I'm
the
like on life
dance
support right now. Hold on.
It's pathetic.
Okay. Yep. Alright, we're not gonna get this echo. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get this echo. The game decided for me. Didn't realize how big the range on that was. Let's go away for a minute. So I can check something.
Understood.
Let's see how much
I
level
am
we're-
here to serve your will.
We just need to focus on.
The
We need the
divinity made
echoes.
us in a vast world. We journeyed across plains and explored ancient underground ruins.
We did.
Finally, we pushed open the heavy doors of a tavern, dropped bags of shell credits on the table,
True.
and began singing our legends.
True.
As for whether the story is artistically embellished, I believe we should approach life with a romantic outlook.
I think I should approach you with a romantic outlook. In fact, I'm doing that all the time anyway. Damn, I'm out of shell credits. This is Very sad. I'm out of shell credits. Wait, no. I didn't plan. And then what set do we use on her? Everyone's saying Gusts of Welkin. I guess. Hold on. Summon. Hold on. Inflicting air erosion upon the team enemies increases arrow damage for all resonators in the team by 15%. Increases resonator, and for the resonator, triggering this by an additional 15%. Yeah, that makes sense. It's actually pretty good for her. Yeah, crit damage is fine since we're gonna have the crit rate gun. We're not gonna level them right now. We don't have the materials for that. We're just gonna get the actual bonuses here. Just have them equipped so that I know what I'm working with. Attack percents and attack percent. The dragons. Cute. We'll level the crit damage piece. See if we can, because it's only 5. It's only 4 per for level 10. See if we can get crit out of this. No. Heavy attack damage bonus is good though. If I remember correctly, most of her damage is heavy attack. Let's see. So obviously, this is skill damage, but like, pretty sure the actually it might be basic attack. Yeah, aimed attack. Aimed attack considered have. Oh, that makes sense. Wait. One. Is it the Sylph? And then 2 Sylphs. If Kachona's basic attack 4 is interrupted, the ensemble Sylph generator will finish the attack and Kachona will enter solo concert. If solo concert is interrupted, the ensemble Sylph generator will continue solo concert. Aside from the 2 situations mentioned above, ensemble Sylphs generated by resonance skill will finish Kachona's current attack without entering solo concert. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. When there are 3 segments, musical essence, heavy attack was replaced with heavy attack, which will downbeat. Consume all music essence to shoot downbeat notes forward to deal arrow damage. Okay. Missing basic attack or heavy or intro skill. Okay. In the recital state, yeah, you do the damage, you apply the debuffs. Ensemble Sylphs cannot directly grant arrow damage bonus provided by solo concert. Doesn't say anything about where her damage source is coming from unless I'm reading it wrong. Okay, so maybe it's not a matter of heavy attacks. I don't know. Crit damage traces is fun. Casting Resonance Liberation grants Kachona a shield. That's pretty good. And what does this do? Heavy attack, quadruple downbeat damage. Okay, yeah, so she just does a lot of heavy attack damage. Get that. I mean, this sounds like it's time to farm for Fleur-de-Lis, right? Like, I mean, go on. All right, time to farm the ugliest looking boss in the game. Who do I use for this fight? Camellia? Carlotta? Or Jinchi? Actually, kind of want to use Carlotta. Sounds like a good time. And by a good time, I mean a terrible time. Let's do it. All right. Oh yeah, Verena. Oh, Verena. It's been a while since I used you. I actually thought we were on the Shorekeeper. Apparently, we're not on Shorekeeper. Ow. That was not what I meant to do.
Bask in the sunlight. What? The fruit of evolution. Insta-peasy.
I mean, it's fine, right? Because I didn't have my ult up anyway.
Capture the spark. My compliments. Hush. is mine.
It's just, oh, ew, my crit rate's gone. No crit rate.
In the name of the Montellis.
Oh. Well, that's it? Wait, there's no second phase? Oh, never mind. This boss is easy. I thought there was a second phase. Well, that shows what I know. Alright. Epic. Ooh! I will gladly take one of these. Thank you. If I get one more of those, I can fully upgrade my Call of Abyss to R5. So right now I have
Understood.
R4.
I am here to serve your
I have
will.
one R5 and one R4. So if I get one more of those things, I can make R5 Call of the Abyss. I'll have 2 R5 Call of the Abyss. I still don't know what weapon I use to Cantarella. Do I use a do I have to get a third Call of the Abyss for Cantarella? Too many rectifiers, not enough rectifier weapons. Okay. So true. I love the music here. I haven't heard the music in this area enough. Okay. So I can't do anything with that. Okay. Epic. What's still freaking out for me? Podcast level. Okay, and then, oh wait. What else? Shell credits, that's what I needed. It's what I needed. Oh, anniversary. Anniversary Resonator Convene Phase 2. 5-star trial Resonator. Wait, rewards for the Anniversary Resonator Convene Phase 2. Oh, right. Right. Left. Titles. I already know how to equip titles. Don't tell me how to equip titles again, like I've never equipped titles before. Never. Don't tell me when to quit. What did I just say? I have no idea. I believe Dreaming Deep. Oh, that's the thing. This looks like it would be a lot of fun, right? Ooh, that looks badass. Wait. Yeah, it looks kind of like PGR. Is it here? It's here. Let's see if my buddies have done their dailies. They have. Epic. Oh. It won't give me more? Really? Chat, do you know anybody who can who's a returnee player that I can invite back? It says claim rewards based on the members you invited up to 100 activity points daily. But it's... I haven't been here for the last 10 minutes. Have you said anything? I've said a lot of things. I thought it says daily, up to 100 activity points daily. Oh, it only goes up to 3. Okay, so 100, 100, 100. So 3 days of playing. So I have to get if I want to get the rest of the asteroids here, I will have to get a second person who's a returnee. Do I know anyone else who would be considered a returnee? I was asking one of my friends on Discord. I know a returnee player. I can do that. Well, good for you. You're able to get at most like around 100 of the things. The best deal, I think, is probably the 60 for 15 one. They're all very similar. Yeah, it's all actually the best deal. No, yeah, the best deal is the first two, because you get an extra 5. It's 5 for 20, and then 5 for 20, 5 for 20, so that would be 60. But then another 5 for 20 would be 80 at 20, but it's 80 at 25. So the 25 one is actually not a good deal. So get the the 20 for 5 and the 60 for 15 first, and then use your remaining points to get the 80 times 80 ones. Don't let them fool you. Don't be fooled. Don't get it twisted. That makes sense. I can do that for you. I don't think it works like that. Like if you want to, I mean, if you wanted to lend me, like if you know somebody who's a returnee player, you could send their invite code to, you could send my invite code to them if you want. Assuming it isn't too annoying, I can get you the poll. It's not really that annoying. You just have to give them the link. So if I like posted this link in the chat, right? If I just like went here, oh, I'm not signed in currently. If I just like went here and I just did this, that's the fucking code, you idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. How do I send the invite link? Oh yeah, right here. So if I copy this link, all they have to do is go to this page. Fuck. Oh, you can't post YouTube links. Wait, can you not post links? No, you should. I should be able to post links. It's my fucking YouTube channel. Okay, I can. So if I delete all this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. And I just post the link, and all they'd have to do, you just send them that link, and then send them this code right here, and then they'd be able to type that in. Assuming it isn't too annoying. Yeah, that's all you'd have to do. Be like, hey, are you returning? They have to actually like be a returnee player. Like they have to have logged into the game to get the returnee bonus, I think. Don't quote me on that. But even if not, they will have to log in and do their activity points so I can get the little carnival thingies, the balloons. So, yeah, just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. I wish I knew more people who played Wuthering Waves and were returning players. Actually, I might. I'm on Discord. All right, I think we can call that a successful stream, right? Are we in agreement that that was a very successful stream? I mean, it wasn't. We got fucking Blade instead of the Herda, but we got Kachona. You know what? Today's the Wind Day. Today was the day of Wind characters because we got Kachona and we got Blade. So clearly the game just wanted me to have all the Wind characters. So by that logic, it was a semi-successful day for the Wind enjoyers. You know, the Wind believers have gotten their victory today. I've caught my second Wind, you know? Sorry. But my second Wind was admittedly better than my first Wind. I think even if Blade gets buffed, I probably still won't use him. I mean, I might. It just depends on what the buffs actually do. Because theoretically, he could actually, like, Blade, because like the way we're Blade, like he gets like stacks to the follow-up when he drains his HP. So like Casterus drains the team's HP. So theoretically, Casterus Blade would actually be very good. The person is European, so it doesn't work. That is unfortunate. I didn't realize you had to be peeing. or American. Just tell the person to get out of the bathroom, and then they won't be. Sorry, bad joke. But anyway. Trying to fly. Let me fly. I didn't know she made that sound. It's 2 a.m. chat. Anyway. What do we think about C2 Camellia?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
The damage multiplier of Resonance skill Ephemeral is increased by 120%. Ephemeral, isn't that this thing? Yeah. So what's the damage multiplier on that? 1200. So if it's additive, it would be an additional 120, which would bring it up to about 1400 as opposed to 1200. It would be 1380 to be exact, 1382. If it was multiplicative, then it would be 2,524, give or take. It'd be about 2,500. I'm actually not sure. That's something I could definitely look up online. Okay. Lua Camellia S2. Let's see. Okay. So this person, okay, I just looked it up. First thing was an r/Wuthering Wua post where someone said, do you want her to nuke for over 2 times damage? For me, it went from 250 to 280k to 560 to 600k. Oh, excuse me. See what anyone else is saying about it. And if that's the case, then that means it is a 100% multiplicative buff. So this does actually mean that it's multiplicative, like I thought. Also, since you're smart and stuff, is the C3 actually as good as I'm thinking it is? Let's see. The damage multiplier of Resonance Liberation is increased by 50%. When in budding mode, Camellia's attack is increased by 58%. I mean, it's good, right? But it's not like amazing. Like it's okay. It's definitely not as good as this. I wonder if that's also a 50% multiplicative buff. Because if so, then that might actually make it a lot better. Because her Resonance Liberation buff, like skilled, the damage of her Resonance Liberation actually isn't all that bad. Mine's at level 8, and it's at 1,000. That goes higher. That actually might be very similar to her Forte in terms of the raw damage output. But I think because of the fact that most of her damage is basic attack damage, you're never really running her with Resonance Liberation damage. So while the damage, assuming it is multiplicative, it would go up to, I don't know, like whatever half of this is, like whatever 150% of, let's just say 1,200 would be, 50% of that would be 600, so it would go up to 1,800. So still a noticeable increase, not as noticeable as this, absolutely not. And also, you're building her with basic attack damage bonus. Because it's not just, these are not the only instances of her damage. You're also getting damage from this. You're also getting damage from these. So, knowing that, you're still primarily focusing on basic attack damage bonus. That would make it to where the if you do roll Resonance Liberation on a piece, it's not going to be the end of the world. but it's not like it's something that's going to be such a massive push to where you want to actively seek out Resonance Liberation damage. Does that make sense? It also buffs the basic damage. Well, yeah, I mean, you get an attack buff. 58% is a sizable attack buff. That is true, but I'm pretty sure the attack buff is additive percent, not multiplicative. I mean, if it is multiplicative, it's going to be based off of her flat attack as opposed to her attack percent. So it'll be based on the 1037, not the 2600 or 2800, whatever the fuck you have with her signature weapon. Actually, you probably have less base attack because it has a lower number. It has a lower base attack but higher crit rate. Anyway, it doesn't say flat attack. Well, I don't know, because I'm thinking of Genshin. When I think of, like, in Genshin Impact, when it says increases attack by a certain percentage, that is always going to be based off of the character's flat attack. So it's always going to be a flat attack damage boost. It's never going to be percentage based on the percentage. If it was, it would be multiplicative, but it's additive. That's why I always say additive percent, because it's not increasing, it's not doing, 20% of the, 4,000 attack that your Shenhe might have. It's going to do 20% of her base 1,200 attack or whatever she has. I actually don't know off the top of my head. Still helpful and still good. Yeah, the question is, do we think this game is better at communicating than Genshin? Probably not. It's not a matter of communicating that information. It's more about how does the damage formula work in this game compared to Genshin? Does it share the same formula or a similar formula, or does it have a different formula? Assuming you know what? I'm an idiot. This is the base modifier of the skill. So this is what it's going. Any further percentage adding on to this, like anything that boosts the percentage of the skill, will be boosting it based on this number, not based on, I'm thinking of it if it was based on her attack percent, but that doesn't make any, or based on her base attack, that doesn't make any sense. It's going to be based on the 1262. So the 120% of this will be 120% more of this damage. But let's say you get another 120%. It's not going to then be 120% and then 120%. It's just going to be 240% of this, which is still really good. So that's not a matter of the game being bad at communicating. That was a matter of me not using my brain. Correct. Like being a bit of a smooth brain and not actually thinking about it in a logical way. So that's on me. My bad. And the way I know this, and the way I can confirm this to be the case, is from these multipliers. These are percent multipliers. It's not going to be, when you get the 8% from here and the 9. Okay, let's do something. I'm going to take these off, right? We're just going to take these off. What is my basic attack on Camellia? 15% from the skill. So 15%. And then if I were to then add, let's add back my 1 cost basic attack plus 10.9. So we had 15%. If it's additive, this will go up to 25.9%. 25.9. Okay. That makes way more sense than what I was saying. So, yeah, okay. I was correct. What the heck? Ew. Okay. Ew, what the hell? All right, there we go. What is this? Well, that's a dungeon piece. Why is that not on dungeon? Ew. Wait. What am I doing? There we go. Like, what am I doing? Why do I have this? Holy shit. Cooking. It's kind of crazy. I like how it has better... Wait, that's kind of cooking. Holy shit. Anyway. The question is, do we think this game... Oh no, I read that already. Okay. Anyway, that's on me. Any percent... Any damage percent that scales on the attribute is going to be based off of what the attribute's multiplier actually is. So if the attribute's multiplier is 12, in this case 1200% of the character's attack, then the multiplier will be an additional percentage of that 1200%. So if it's 50% of 1200%, then it's going to be 600%. If it's 100% of 1200%, then it'll be an extra 1200%. But if you then get a second damage modifier, a second damage modifier on top of that, your rolls are so sad. What? What are you talking about? Oh, my relic rolls? They're fine. Not everyone can be... Not everyone has sold their soul to fucking Cthulhu, okay?
Wind against my vines.
So, shut the hell up about my rolls and focus on your own rolls. Alright, this is what I'm saying when I say you're a fucking asshole. Like, you're too focused on other people's shit and not your own. You had a min roll and we're happy? I don't give a because it doesn't fucking matter.
Like
Look at my ratio. Look at my fucking ratio. I'm fine. Look at my basic attack damage. This Camellia is fucking good. Alright? So I don't care what you think about my fucking, whether it's a min roll or not. Min roll, max roll, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm losing out on 4% crit rate. Whatever will I fucking do? I'm just gonna go fucking stab myself in the arm with a spoon. There we go. I saved it. I'm not a fucking perfectionist, dude. You can't afford to be a perfectionist in a gacha game where all the fucking gearing is RNG. Is a crit damage min roll? It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, boo-hoo. I'm losing out on 20% crit damage. Oh no, my damage will be 1% lower. Whatever will I fucking do with my 1% lower damage? If that. It doesn't fucking matter, man. It hardly matters. Like, it's such a minuscule difference that it doesn't even matter. A crit roll is a crit roll. I don't care if it's a low roll or a high roll. These are the standards of somebody who's free to play. Is that it doesn't fucking matter. Hi, Camellia. I didn't know you could zoom in. You know, this is my first time learning you could zoom in. I just instinctively did this because it's the way you zoom in Genshin and Star Rail. So it's interesting that it's also the exact same button inputs to zoom in this game too. Oh, you know who we zoom in on? You're so right. Hold up. What the hell is this team? Get out of here.
Now my inspiration is flowing.
Understood.
I am here to serve your will.
And then this is an empty space because that's where Cardathia will be. Anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream. 'Cause I'm tired. And shit. I feel like I'm not free to play. You're definitely not free to play with the roles that you have. I bet you max refresh resin in every single game you play. You spend rolls to get your resin back. I bet you do. I bet you spend premium currency to refresh your resin. I bet you do. You little sleeve, you little disgusting little freak, you little freak, you little cringe, you little slimy little worm. I would not call that relatively lucky. You said that you farmed the fucking domain in HSR for 3 months and managed to get an amazing, like a really fucking amazing, like a pretty fucking goated, like near perfect builds for Firefly, Rappa, Yunli, and Fei Xiao. Which Fei Xiao could be better, but like the others are. You can't just say that's relatively lucky. That is insanely above average luck. I hope you realize that. Which is, again, why I'm so fucking confused. How the hell are you so lucky? Missing 5 roll. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's crazy. That is insane. With how many rolls there are in HSR, to only be missing 5 is fucking nuts. That is so much better than, like, most people. And it doesn't make any goddamn sense. And it pisses me off. What did you do to deserve this, man? You didn't do anything to deserve this. You're an asshole. You don't deserve good rolls. You deserve trash. I hope all of your rolls from now until the end of time are garbage. I hope that you never roll a single crit stat ever again. All right, that's gonna be the end of my stream. I'm tired. I said it wasn't gonna be a long stream. I've been going for 4 hours. That's surprisingly not longer than I thought it would be, but it is short for my standards. So yeah, next time I will be playing some Wuwa. We have to do all the events, man. There's a lot of events going on. And then we'll probably hop into Genshin and do Escoffier's companion quest so I can get more pulls for Escoffier. But yeah, Genshin and Star Rail's taking a bit of a back seat until Cypher comes in, I think. I don't know. I'll keep farming the unknowable domain and Divergent Universe, try to get pulls, maybe be able to get the Herda. And maybe I'll just skip Cypher and get on her rerun. They really did her dirty. They did her dirty. She's not that good of a character. Like, her kit's kind of niche. Basically, if you don't have Acheron or Fire or Fei Xiao, it's like she's not really gonna do anything for you. But yeah. Also, 40 break effect is not that much of a buff. Like, that's like barely anything. But yeah, anyway. I'm not that lucky in Genshin. I only have 148 crit value. Saying that, like, having anything over 40 isn't already above average. Because it is. Your standards are too high, man. You need to feel what it's like to be a relatable gamer. 40 per piece is average for me. Kill yourself.